Oh, I guess that is the most up-to-date one. Whoops. Bow, bow, bow. Where to go? Maybe I go on the railroad. Good old Moldra. Moldra. Default. For all that. We're gonna make it very, very cold. Where's that? Nature, probably. Okay. Very cold. And I'm gonna do start month. Winter. Radford, that's me. The Val. We're gonna find our probably time on since the apocalypse 6 start month. The winter. We're gonna start on Christmas. All right, so it's gonna be very cold. All the OIDS are gonna be decrepit. Hello, what's up? What's up? I'm gonna start a new run today. 16 times run. With the main thing being that it's going to be very cold like it is in real life. For me, at least. And I'm not going to play with a helicopter this time because, I don't know, I feel like I just have to run away from it. 16x. Cold. There we go. And I'm going to turn this back to default because having played with this at any other settings besides default, I've seen that it really makes your performance pretty bad. Okay. We're going to be funny. Use some modifiers for that. All right, cool as can be. Now, our traits. What do we do? Let's take this. Get my obesity on. Smoker, pretty bad. Not gonna do that. I tried that. It was not good. It's not fun. Is there anything else I really want to take though? So these are good. That's fine. I mean, I could get rid of Brawler and I could take Fast Learner. Motion sickness as bad as I've heard. I think motion sickness, I mean, you've watched any amount of me, you know that I don't really spend a whole lot of time on a car. But yeah, if you're driving around a lot, you basically won't be able to. But driving can be optional depending on how you play. So it's definitely not as good as like conspicuous or, you know, slow healer. Because these two perks, like, you can just kind of throw on like any build and it doesn't really hamper you in any way. Like, you don't have to play any differently. But this one, you do have to play differently. I'd kind of put it in the same tier as illiterate, you know? I don't think everyone should take illiterate. I take illiterate because I can play around it. I'll take motion sickness because I can play around it. Like, generators too much not to drive. Yeah, if you have to lug around all those heavy gas cans, kind of makes more sense to have a car. You can at least like hold two of them, primary, secondary, in your hands, and maybe get at least like one or two in like a backpack. Hold them that way, but yeah, I mean, if you're not taking illiterate or like some other grief perk already, then I would stay away from it. But it's not a problem for me. All right, we're running it down with Mr. Carpenter again. And as always, oh, not me. That's what I look like in real life. Yeah, we're gonna go Virgil. It's gonna be cold. I probably should have worn some more clothing. About to be freezing. So it's not quite. I know there are mods that obviously make the temperature a lot lower than it can be in the default game, but we're gonna play very cold and spawn in December and see how bad it is. If it's doable, if it's not. Like torturing yourself, but not so much you'll take clumsy and all thing. Yeah, I mean, there's you know, there's levels to it. So illiterate, at least you can, so long as you're not like heavily reliant on, you know, the skill modifiers or, you know, some skill book out there, you can play around it. But clumsy and some of those things are just gonna affect you throughout your run regardless how you play. Saxophone case, that is a weapon. We got epoxy in the toolbox. Photo album, game piece. What a spawn, what a spawn. I don't get a curtain to make a sling bag with. That's unfortunate. All of our food is rotten. There's a car key, but of course we have plenty of tree growth already. That's going to make that very difficult for me to do anything with. I mean, I don't even really see what the point of me taking this right now is. I'm just going to leave that in the car. Okay, I don't even know how cold it is, but I'm cold inside of the house, which is not a great sign for my start of this run. I unfortunately did not get a house that has a chair that I can pick up and sleep on, so... Some duct tape. I'm gonna go ahead and toss this keyring in here. I don't think this car is going anywhere, and I don't even know how long I'm gonna live in this run. That is a weapon. I don't have a belt. I really have to hold up. Might have grooved myself here. I think I saved the character and didn't give myself a belt for whatever reason. Unless I need that to spawn in now. so happy this glitch is still like it is. I have to unselect and reselect everything. There we go. Virtual folks. Belt. Yes. Alright, we're starting with the belt. Oh, I should have checked the voice too. I don't want this to just become a restart stream, but might end up being. Go Radford, go. We're trying. I got a belt on this time, so one less mistake to make. All right, we got the belt. Hey, I caught that one pretty early. You know, I just didn't like that spawn because I didn't get a water bottle or a sling bag. I didn't get anything at that house. Kitchen knife, full durability, we'll take it. So the rumors were true. What do you mean? What rumors? What possible rumors? The rumors of my obesity. Oh no, tell me you're not already alerted to my presence. Oh my goodness, yes, we are about to have a short trip, so I'm gonna quickly try to get some looting done upstairs before anything goes. Okay, wait, that's good, because that's clothing that I can wear. Can I translate the title for you? It's like my eyes are not attractive or something. And that affects my sexual market value or something like that. Toy plane? Oh my god. Force the Badger? Wow. I already got a D20. How much does this toy plane weigh? Okay, I'm never getting rid of this toy plane. It's my new autistic fascination. Hairspray, I can't do much with that. Bandage. Can I wear this over top of my... Maybe I'll try having the bathrobe. Alright. I don't know if this run's gonna make it the distance, but, you know, I've got some clothes at least. Looking pretty nice. Alright, now can I make it out of the... Probably not. Okay. I can go that way. No, I can't. Good old gated community spawn. Yeah. So probably a 50-50 on being able to make it outside of this. I mean, more like a 90-10, but you get the idea. Yeah, probably a 99-1. I don't know. Like, even if I just like full send, vault over the fence, you know, I'm just, there might not be an opening on the other end anyway. Okay, I can make it to that. Alrighty. So, now what? Long time no see. Where have I been? Just been working and playing some other games. Been playing Killing Floor. It's my usual go-to game. Since I make it or I not? Yeah, I mean, there's only two. Like, I either die or I don't. But I could also die right now still, right? So it's 50-50 I die. But, you know, I won that 50-50. I made it out. Not a big deal. I'm already in the open. I can basically win forever, right? I'm home free. But it's going to be a little while before I can start. I mean, I guess I can just forage and get the level up. I'm not going to pick anything up, but... I'm far too weak to be grabbing stuff and holding on to it. We got no skills, no nothing. I mean, I do have skills, but I'm just really weak. One foraging experience. What's this? Tree branch? I probably should have some type of weapon. Even if it ends up being very heavy. Okay, maybe I can only have one of the tree branches. Now, I'm not quite free yet, because, I mean, I've played in Moldra a lot, but I don't have, you know, every last tree in Moldra memorized. I kind of have an idea of where I'm at, but... Oh, you know, I didn't grab a chair to sleep on. So, that was a mistake I made. Check our temperature. Yeah, I don't have gloves. I also don't have a watch yet, so I don't really have a good way of telling how cold it is. But I see some movement there. Am I crazy? Yeah, I guess I'm just crazy. If I sprint a little bit, we'll be able to get a little warmer, but... Why is that tree moving? WTF work time fun? The PSP game? Alright, maybe if I'm lucky at all, I can find some type of a little house along the way here. How's my life been and what is my favorite color? My favorite color is yellow, and not a lot of people like yellow. Can I sleep on this? I can. I might take that. My life could be better. But that's true for most people. I did not know there was a baseball diamond here. 15? Oh my god. Bro, we are not going to bed. How bad is it if I do that secondary? It's terrible. Okay. Am I really 81? Yes. I turned 81 last year. I think yellow is a great color. I like yellow. But I'm also colorblind. So... baseball diamond. I mean, it's got, you know, there's a lot more space between some of the plates. They're not equidistant, but it's, you know, you could play baseball there. Well, now it's time for the homeless arc, I guess. We're on the railroad. Red is where it's at. Red's pretty good. But as the colorblind individual I am, as I mentioned, red, green, brown, they all just look the same to me. Almost forgot how to do this. You forgot. Crying emoji. We're on the road again. That's a rock. I don't care about that. One experience. Oh yeah, they got rid of my precious progress moodle. That was very nice to have. I have tetrachromy. What? You play Tetris? He's a tetrophobe. Man, I gotta be sad. All right, first problem in a while. All right, let's sit down. And just walk away from the problems. Life is full of conflict and I'm running directly into the conflict. Alright, not too bad. It's probably just a group of 20. 20, 25, 30. How many OIDS are going to be at our drug lab? Maybe I can fight some of you. No, that would be a poor decision. So then I'm going to make noise. And then all the OIDS on the other side of the fence are going to hear me. Questionable decision to run right by him. I mean, if I were true just metagaming, I would run to the edge of the map like I've done many times. But, you know, we're going to live the hobo life this time, as many have accused me of doing, and be on the road. That's how we're starting. What's up, Goofy? I'm not Goofy, Jawer. Excuse you. That's not my name. How dare you call me Goofy? Okay, wait. Maybe you have a watch. I mean, I can visually tell if you have a watch or not, and you don't. Okay, it already paid off. Look at that. Do you have any other clothes? A busy street, we don't care. But it's quite possibly the worst watch to have. All right, 11 Fahrenheit. That's like negative 15 Celsius or something. For everybody that isn't USAian. Never called me a hobo? I don't think that's true at all. You know, this zero strength is kind of slapping right now. Brad, can you give me your SSN? Yeah, sure. The first number is it's like an 8. And then the next one is also an 8. And then there's another 8. And then the next one is a 9. And then there's another 8. And then there's an 8 after that also. And then 3 more 8s. Oh, I'm already exhausted, aren't I? Okay. Oh, and he made himself into a crawler. I was like, my game is freezing. All right, all right. Does Madison Beer play PZ? No clue. She's like the gymnast, right? This universe has no breaks. Is a Nazi reference? But just 8? My social security number being 8888988888. Clearly. Could have interested the 6-7. Yeah, well, you already got me to say it, so. How much worse could it be? All right, we're gonna go over and rest in the very safe location over here. This Robber Baron Labubu 4 AI. That's AI right there. That's what it looks like. Computer, generate me a sentence. Computer, soil my trousers. Okay, well, I'm seeing shadowy figures of thousands of OIDS back there, so I don't think I'm really going to make it through that. Kind of wasting my time here smacking these guys around, it seems. But I would like to have a chair. I can probably get one at the drug lab, and if not, I can get a cot at least. But a cot is, I think, bad sleeping. That's the new thing. This image is AI. This person is AI. Getting boring. Okay, well, when you say Robber Bannon Labubu 4, that's like, I don't know, like my Gucci Gang Boon Cheese 8. It's like, what is, I don't know. I'm walking on train tracks, moron. What am I? You didn't say Thomas the Train. Who's Robert? Oh, Robert Barron is probably like some like train person, or I don't know. I don't have train autism. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, excuse me for not knowing everything about trains. Yeah, let me spend 8 hours a day reading Wikipedia articles about trains. Can't wait. Not knowing basic history. Well, I didn't know I was gonna get here to be flamed today. Unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, you caught me for not knowing some random name. Title stun locked you. Yeah, sometimes I look in the mirror and I see my eye like angle or whatever, and I'm just like, dang. Bro is proud of having no idea. I truly don't even like. I don't know. You're very fixated on this guy that I really know nothing about. Okay, wait. Which were? Is there any indication of what? Okay, I have that up there, but that's the train station. Probably full of OIDS. A big island in Indonesia that doesn't have any train tracks? Well, it's an island, so maybe that's why I don't have trains. There's not a whole lot of places to be. Or Baron isn't a guy you have. Yeah, well, I fucking. I don't know what it is. What do you want from me? I also don't have any clue who much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. John D. Rockefeller. Yes, I know who Rockefeller is. Did you care to educate me on Mr. Baron, Robber Baron, or whatever? All right, I can game it out here. This could be a spot of hobo beginnings. So I don't know who John Rockefeller is. Well, like the richest guy ever in like 1910. That shaped American history and banking and all that. No, I clearly don't know who he is. Matches. There we go. Making some progress. Totally passed that test. You think Robert Baron is... Alright, I read like half of that. Does anyone here exactly know who produced the chair they're sitting on, their names and the designer's name? No, that's a load of morons. I don't even... I mean, I bought my chair for like $100 from like Office Depot, so I don't... Not no fancy chair or anything like that. Before that, I even just had a folding chair, so... Herman Miller would be a lot more expensive if it were. Okay, I am picking stuff up like I have strength to work with, and I do not have that right now. I don't have chairs in my possession based. Yeah, I just sit on a box. Cardboard box. Xiao Mei or someone yes, I bought mine from online shopping. Alright, we gotta do some resting after that. Take the watch off. Okay, take it into my bag and then put it on the floor. Two-step process. Ooh, did I... Yeah, I got rid of that other tree branch, didn't I? Yeah, I was pretty close to buying that like bionicle looking Urban Miller chair, like I don't know, in like 2017, 2018 or something like that for like $500. I'm sure that thing is probably like 2,000 or 3,000. I don't know. It's a ridiculous price now. Does chicken taste like? It sometimes tastes like dirt if it's prepared really bad. But I like chicken. All right, I'm getting rid of this. Maybe I'll hold on to the branch. Hello, OIDS. Wait a minute. We have a KY hat spotted. Zero, zero, absolutely. I am playing with strength and fitness multipliers on because this run I actually wanted to see what playing without using exercise. Like no exercise. I'm not going to do this at all. I'm just going to focus on hitting OIDS to level up and see how fun that is going from 0-0. Because as fun as it is, like spending days and days of sitting here clicking through this menu, you know, I kind of wanted to see. Because I still have some ideas of like how this could change, how strength leveling should be, you know, be more fun and be more interactive. So I'm cheating, of course. I mean, I'm always cheating. You know me, I can't play the game without cheating. Look at that. And now time for my cheating hat. It only took me barely any time at all to find that. All right, varsity jacket, or I think the bathrobe is gonna be warmer. Just put that on floor, grab this. Get these fire starters out of here. Why not cheat in a Rolex? Yeah, I have like the most poverty watch ever, which is the red digital watch. That's clearly the lowest tier possible, F tier. Black one is C tier, the gold one is like B tier, and there's a big jump to the Rolex and S tier. How it currently is, I cannot bring myself to do 0-0, and I always take athletic and do fit. I can't do the fit grind. Yeah, I mean it's definitely not. I mean, you know, if you saw my like longest run that I played, that I lived for like 3 years or whatever, I still spawned on it as athletic. But yeah, it's not a fun grind. Edford's back. Old run got munted. I mean, I could still, you know, any of the runs that I've played previously, I can go back to and play. But I just, you know, the game goes on, man. Why could I drop that one on the floor, but not the other ones? Alright, not a bad start. Now, the real question is if I have anything that I can, like a tile I can sleep on for this. And here, I think I could sleep on the bench. Staying in 42.12 until they breed NPCs. I mean, NPCs isn't gonna be anytime soon. But, like even if the build 42 stable is not gonna have NPC. It's build 43 is when they're gonna do that. Motion sensitive, more free points. Yeah, I spoke about it briefly when I started the stream, but I kind of put it in the same tier as illiterate, where if you can play around it, then it's pretty easy to take. Ginger ale. Ginger ale is calories. All right, this is what my house looks like in real life. Clearly. All right, do I want to... What's even back here? I have no idea. Well, maybe if I go back here... Ooh, wait. This is just another one? There's a crate. Macaroni. Oh boy, floor macaroni. Floor macaroni in the dark. More ginger ale. Oh, I got a stack of $100 bills. No fast learner, not this time around. I could have taken no brawler. And taken fast learner, but I'm gonna try it without it. I don't think fast learner is like a huge deal to play without, but you know, this is actually crazy good for, because I can unbundle this. This is like $100 or whatever. Right? It's 100 fire starters. Slow learner's good perk. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like illiterate where you can take it. But I think if you're gonna take illiterate and slow learner, that's where you have problems. I can sleep on this one. That's... But I can't pick this up and move it. So... Well, if I make a stone hammer, then I can. Let's do that. I smelled a smell and you are here streaming. Couldn't believe my eyes. Billy Milk, I showered today. In the long run, 30% isn't that harsh. Well, I don't think illiterate's that harsh in the long run either. But it's just the combination of the two. Like not being able to read and then also having a 30% penalty on top of everything would be a little much. But I think overall slow learner is probably easier to take than illiterate. But at this point, I don't know. I just take illiterate because I think it's fun. And a lot of other people come in and they're like, I want to copy your build. It's like, okay, then take illiterate then, man. But I mean, nothing's stopping you from just giving yourself 8 free trade points and, you know, do whatever you want. Dirty every single one. All right, let's get a rock. I do what I want. Yeah, you have free will. You can look up Robber Baron or whatever that railroad guy was. Grinds are too harsh for illiterate. They're all right. I mean, some of them are. I don't know. I might just be desensitized to it because I've just been playing this way for, I don't know, a very long time. But the combination of having slow learner and illiterate together would probably be a little eye-opening. Is stone. Not that type of stone. Not this type of stone either, but I will take that. Forging or carving, I think forging is very doable with without reading. Carving though, you do have to grind quite a bit, but you know, of course you can do it. Like napping and carving are in the same boat where, you know, you're gonna end up making like hundreds of the things that you're doing anyway at some point or another. Carving would be brain dead easy if you could make some type of short blunt thing earlier on. That wasn't just the medium handles. Yeah, unless you want to do the stone knife is pretty alright. Alright, we got the stone, but it's about to be too dark for me to craft. So I might end up having to sleep outside today. Wait, maybe I can just pick this up. Oh, it has item in container. Wonderful. Drop all that. Virtual is hyperventilating. Pressing escape to close the menu. It's not doing it. Stone hammer. Probably too dark. Yes. Well, I'm sleeping outside today. Living in the abandoned factory next to Brandenburg is a pretty pimp spot for people wanting a new area. Are you talking about the steel mill out by Ekron? Or I guess Brandenburg, despite me wanting to play there the last run, I didn't really end up playing there. I was just in like the bottom left section the whole time. Woods can't kill and sleep. They can't. They just sit there and wait for you to wake up, which is so nice of them. Short blunt run this week. Similar build. Yeah, the short blunt it's a lot better in build 42 because you can do the short bats, but I mean, at this point, short blade is probably the worst skill, which hurts me to say because it's been my favorite for a while. But yeah, short blade is not really as like they probably should have the weapon weight of all the short blades or something like that, or you know, they're not really worth using in the current way the game is. Still fun, but don't sleep in a car with no windows. They can get you. They will, yeah, a car, because you have to get out of it. The thing with if I sleep on this bench, right? They'll sit there and like try to attack me the whole time I'm sleeping. But the second I wake up, I can just sprint, and then when you're sprinting, they can't really grab you unless they are like in front of you when it's happening and you don't bump them. How much RNK shit has become turbo in Army Core thanks to... Yeah, I mean, it's just it's so much more accessible. I mean, 4chan as a whole is kind of dying as a website. Like if you look at like the posting metrics and all that, but it's just kind of devolved out into like so many other different websites at this point, like Instagram and TikTok or whatever. Sprinting makes you invincible, more or less. Okay, wait. I need to move the bad smell away from here, though, if I'm going to sleep here. So that will get me. Oh, look how, since I'm depressed, how long this takes me to do. I fully intend on being full-fledged exhausted by the time I'm done with this, though. Why are you naked, bro? Oh, I did probably rip up all your clothes. Excessive exertion. Never a good moodle to see. Chipoos, I used to... Bro, you better not be calling me kid. I'm 81 years old. Unbelievable. I'm a senior citizen. I'm exhausted hauling these bodies across the river. I don't know. I didn't think I saw anything about like... I mean, maybe 10 years ago I saw stuff about canthal tilt, but I'm a normie. Yeah, maybe. I don't know about below, but it's like to the right. Yeah, I'm at mold draw. It says moldag or something on the top. Yeah, I don't want to go to bed yet because I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be completely dark. Mold draw is still best city. It's the most central. So you can kind of divert yourself whichever way you feel like going. That's been one of the reasons I never really agreed with people that, you know, of course Rosewood is like one of the lower population cities, so it's like a little easier to spawn in if you're new. But it's so far away from everything else. Not a whole lot that you can do down there, and there's, I guess now in the new map there's some water that's a little closer, but Okay, I might catch a cold. What if I run around in circles, warm myself up? Ever spawn in mole draw? You didn't play the game when it was only mole draw? I mean, I didn't really play it back then either, so. I don't make a campfire. Limited matches. And I mean, I'm gonna try to go to bed in the next 2 hours anyway. Yeah, I've got like 3 matches, maybe. Hoping not to bust those out on the first night. Maybe, you know, later on when I'm trying to boil some water or something like that. You know, that type of deal. All right. Homeless person. First night sleeping. Don't catch a cold. Okay, well. Oh, I'm freezing. No, bro. Okay, I'm going inside immediately. Don't catch a cold, please, for a warm up. I'm just gonna run around circles. Running around in circles in the dark. Yeah, I did as cold as it could be, pretty much. That's without, you know, oh man. Bro, I'm trying to warm up. Please, bro. I mean, I said I was not gonna do exercise, but I might like have to just to like. Yeah. Well, I could have avoided the cold if I made that choice a little earlier on, but. Cold won't ever kill you now. I mean, it'll kill you in the sense that now I'm yelling all the time and all the OIDS are going to hear me, but this area isn't that populated. But, you know, I've killed all of 23 OIDS this entire run so far, so there are still plenty of them out there. There's deer. And I'm not far enough along in my foraging to find medicinal plants. I got to be level 4 or 5. And it's way too dark for me to log. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, I think probably my best bet now is just going to be to make a campfire inside this area and sit next to it for a day or something. Also, I'm not taking organized. I mean, I think organized is like me. It's you know, one of those quality of life kind of ones where it's really nice to take. Like my longest run, I played without it, and I've done plenty of runs without organized. I will say if you're taking 0 strength though, it is really nice to have like a lot more space in your backpack. It allows you to carry a lot more stuff earlier on. Like late game, it's not really that big of a deal. 4 points to get you the sprinting trait. Okay, well, the sprinting trait is one of the worst traits. And here, let me explain the sprinting trait, because where is it? It's under physical, right? So all these other traits like Lightfoot, Nimble, and all that, where you get the XP multiplier for it, it gives you, 4 times the experience because you have a trait bonus to it, right? But sprinting, you only get a 30% increase. You don't get, and I'm talking, so like the percentage for having a bonus here is 400%. This one is 30. So you go from getting 1 point, like every time you get sprinting, like a running point increase, to 1.3. So the difference is basically the same as having fast learner. Like it's really bad. Yeah, it doesn't get 4 times. It's one of the worst. It's like one of the few traits that's like that. There's probably like some other like actually traits that are, but it's really subpar. I'm thirsty too. We're gonna take the rags, just 2 of them. Well, I didn't want to do this, but I don't have much of a choice anymore. Long time no see. What's up, Hugo? Makes me glad I'm on tropical weather. You're missing out on suffering in the snow and shoveling it all the time. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm trying to relax. Get rid of my cold. I just spawned in Muldrow. I mean, I'm only 1 day in, so I wouldn't have made it too far away from it, wherever I spawned at. Oh, I guess I could make the hammer, maybe. Oh, I need... I can't do it with the dirty rag, are you for real? Oh, tell me there's no water in these. That's unfortunate, man. You ever fix the hunger spiral on the CDAA? I mean, it was fixing. I just needed to wait for the rabbits to mature. That was what was holding me back. And also, it was gradually getting closer to springtime, which I would be able to fish more in, you know? Yeah, I mean, most of the screenshots you're seeing are probably still in winter and haven't really made it the long stretch, you know. By the time you're like a year into the game, you should have at least like most you know, things like your food and all that kind of figured out. All right, well, what can I do to get... Okay, I could make twine by, if I just make rod, that. And then I can do twine. And then I can make a hammer with it. There we go. And now I'm completely overweight because I'm holding like 3 things. Okay. And this. Are you for real? It just spreads like that? Oh my god. Spontaneously, the fire's just gonna spread to other tiles. There was nothing that would even make that. Oh my god. Well, it didn't even catch the tile that it's on fire. It just went to the left. I think I'd have to build it, like, I just have to sleep outside, I guess. And I guess I gotta find more rocks. Yeah, I spawned in as cold as it could be, and we're gonna see how bad it is. All right, I'll do the fire here. No, wait. Yeah, I'll do it right there. So that way, if a zombie comes and it's still nighttime, I can just run and not go into the fire. And how am I overweight? This way. Building in front of the door. I don't want to, like, if I put it in front of the door, then I'm gonna have to like run through that periodically, and I'm just trying to put it in a area that I'm not gonna have to traverse all that much. Yeah, I was sick in real life pretty recently too, but not COVID. Nah, probably just the flu or something. Alright. I gotta waste another... Well, wait. I could make the, Yeah, I need to... whatever. I'm just gonna light the fire. Try to sleep it off for a little bit. How did it get colder, man? I'm standing right next to the... Wait, is this just the temperature difference of having it outside versus inside? Bro, I might need to just burn down the house in here. I don't know. I'm standing right next to that fire and it's only 39. Alright, I'm gonna make the drill plank. Because I only have one more match that I can make. And after that, we're gonna be in a world of pain. Maybe it was just the trash that caught on fire. I don't know. Oh, I can take the floor up if I... Hold up. I thought I needed a crowbar to do that. I guess I can do it with the hammer now? Something tells me that I'm still gonna burn it though. Burn tiles are yeah, burn tiles that are already burnt are okay. I just didn't know that it would just spread to the left and the right like that. There wasn't even a zombie in here. Use a zomboid for fuel now. You can rip their clothes up and use that, but that's about it. What's happening here? It's really cold. It's just a good old-fashioned 16x run where I made it as cold as it could be in the default game. So it's really cold. There's 1 million OIDS. And that's pretty much it. I already have a cold and I'm only 1 day in. Not a great look. Ever played the Russia map? I have not. Oh wait, I can probably pick the... I'm trying to get this one. That's great. And of course, it's now I've got, you know, if they would have broke in a way that I could get, you know, 1 of 1 or 1 of 2. Well, look at that. What a funny game. So I don't want to lose the 50-50 on breaking that again. I think if I make a log bench this, I need a saw to do that. Or I could use a crude axe. But I think these, okay, they can be dirty rags. Alright, we're gonna do the bench. Yeah, I'm not gonna gamble anymore. Not when I only have one option left. Yeah, it's not great. I think it's kind of funny they made that thing pretty bad, but like the flint scythe is you know, still kind of the go-to unpatched. Where are our branches? Throw them in here. Maybe I don't even have tree branches. Alright, firewood. I probably should have just been looking for it when I was up here anyway. It's really heavy, but it is going to be useful for me eventually. Maybe if I just hold it with my hands, that's going to be better. Not really. Oh, I just find twine all over the place. One little walk around the park, exhausted. Alright, drop. Oh, I had the tree branches in my inventory. I'm stupid. I knew I had them somewhere. But I do need to take one of them to make the axe, don't I? Okay, I need to... Okay, I sat down that whole time and I'm still excessive. Drink 1/4 of this. It was not enough. Alright, tree branch. I really need a tree branch before it gets dark. Twig. I mean, I guess worst comes to worst, I'd just sleep outside again, but I already have a cold. I would like for it to be gone today, but it's looking like it's gonna be... Okay, not the large branch. I need the tree branch. Broken branch. I need the tree branch. Oh, man. Another large branch. Why do you hate me? Tree branch, please. Berry. That's a lot worse than... Okay, another third large branch. every type of tree branch besides the one I need. Birch branch, jawbone. I need a tree branch. I would like to pick all this stuff up. Thank you. I took both of them this time around, but I mean, if you're just metagaming, short blunt's better this time around. Short blade doesn't really have any of the benefits it did at all. It's probably the worst weapon type current build of the game. All right, we're gonna do light fire with not my ID card. Okay, we're gonna drop all the stuff on the floor because Virgil's gonna have a panic attack. And I'm gonna wait like 10 seconds. There we go. Oh, my cold's going away. Never mind. I'm gonna sit down and I'm not gonna change anything. No, bro. It was. Oh, I saw the light at the end of the tunnel for a little bit. That's. Damn it, dude. All right. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna build log bench. Now I can sleep inside. There no campfire info to tell me how much fuel's in this? Probably not. Well, maybe I just try to go to bed for a little bit. Yes, go away, go away. Oh my goodness. I'm gaming. Hot bar. No, it's too dark for me to even find the campfire. Alright. No longer infected. What is my insulation and all that looking like? Okay, the pants are good. I don't have a scarf or gloves. They're my two biggest L's. It's too dark for me to forage. What are my thoughts on trapping? I mean, if you can't fish, then it's an alright alternative. It does take a lot more to like set up and do effectively, I guess, than fishing and as an illiterate. I mean, I can bake the box trap. I did take Hunter this time around, so I can do the box trap. This one. This is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I do have the recipe for this, but when I was illiterate, the only way that you can learn to do this is by seeing the TV show, which is a little more difficult to do. Yeah, bird traps are not. I mean, if you're gonna do trapping, you're gonna do this trap. Or this one if you have wire and all that, but like if you're just mass producing them as most Zomboid players do, it's probably this one. Yeah, fishing is a lot easier, and especially if you're not playing illiterate, you can just read the book for it. You don't need to take angler. But if you are gonna play illiterate, you probably want to have a fishing bonus because otherwise they'll like cap out at like level 4 or so. And the current build of the game being level 4 fishing, you probably won't be able to sustain yourself. You can catch the like large calorie dense fish at around like 7 is where 6 or 7 I said the number. That's where it starts getting pretty sustainable, I guess you could say. Too dark to forage. Too dark to look at the map. Okay, well, where's this wall is up here. Yeah, I mean, the main benefit to trapping is that you can just you can do it anywhere. You don't need to have a water source, which especially if you're playing like some like anarchy kind of multiplayer environment, any water on the map is going to be like pretty heavily patrolled. Like everyone's going to kind of know where you're at if you're basing right next to a bunch of water. But if you just have traps out in the middle of nowhere, you're off grid. I really don't have a whole lot of weapons that want to last. I can kill this guy when he splits off. Not when he walks into a tree for no reason at all. Okay, a second time. All right, so I'm probably around the farmhouse kind of area. Yeah, this road goes to the farmhouse. I'm almost certain. I know cold, I just got rid of it. I slept next to a campfire indoors. Oh my goodness, that deer. I get jump scared by deer just walking right up to me for no reason. While I'm going 5 times speed. Or you better run away from me. Eight. How many times have I said 8 this stream? Probably like very many times. Okay. She's invisible 10 feet in front of me. Not even 1 foot. I wanted to do the jaw stab. Yeah, a bit too quick for me to get away. Alright, let's get some tree branches. I did stone focus and I found tree branches. That's how it be sometimes, I guess. Well, I do have the axe, right? So let's take that axe and cut some trees down and stuff. We'll get tree branches that way. Start doing that. The lake. Oh my goodness. I did. Why is that like the way it is? Okay. I'm where the OIDS aren't, and I killed them. Do you think the OIDS would be so heavily invested in this dilapidated train station? You saw what it looked like when I spawned in Billy Milk. Of course, you probably weren't here. Only the real fans were here and saw how horrible it was in the town. Congrats on the layoff. Joke's on you. I got laid off in 2022. Not this year. I'm already thirsty. Ooh, that's why I'm swinging slows, because I'm cold. I didn't want to do exercise, but there's not really a better way for me to warm myself up. Kind of have to. Lies? What would I be lying about? Let's hear it. So thinking about that guy that was like ragging on me for not knowing about Robber Baron or whoever the fuck. I don't know what his thing. He's probably just trying to get a rise out of me or something. Did you get bored during the Brandenburg run? You can go in the description and find out if I'm bored or not. Oh my god. But I mean, it's just on an older version of the game that I can't play in this version of the game anymore. So we moved on. I'm holding an entire tree in my inventory. We're default POC. I mean, I think like no matter what population you're on, it's gonna be more, right? But yeah, I get what you're saying. It's got some like military checkpoints and all that, so they probably want the, you know, that kind of loot to be a little bit more populated, I guess. All right, those tree branches. How is the cabin save going? I threw it in the toilet, bro, because I was so bored. How old am I? What am I wearing? I don't have clothes on right now. Here, I'll turn my camera on for you so you can see. Sorry, I'm talking to like my other stream, by the way. It's on my OnlyFans. And no, you're not allowed to see. This is a surface. Only OIDS. Oh, I gotta make the drill plank. Hold up. That's... Oh, I can't walk through this thing. I thought I could walk over top of this. Probably not a good idea for me to have the crate right here then. Put it right there. Yeah, if I could have cardboard box, that'd be... I just haven't seen one. Or there probably... Maybe where there was one in my spawn house. I mean, there for sure was like a average quality sleeping chair I could have grabbed, but I wasn't thinking, you know? So let me just equip that to the back. That's right, Radford. You don't think. You don't have a brain. Big dummy. Okay, I'm really stacking some noodles up right now. This is quite a few of them. And they aren't good ones. How about I just spend some time carving inside here? That wouldn't be too bad of an idea, right? So we're gonna do rods. And I don't have a knife. It's blunt. I have one rock. Been to the wizard place in Irvington. I mean, I've been to Irvington, but that's like around when the 42.3.1 stopped working, and that's when that run kind of came to a halt. But I've went to most of the stuff in Irvington. Sharpen, we're gonna get that one going. And then I'm gonna do rod. That's not good. But I mean, I'm probably fine right now. I mean, I've never started with zero maintenance. I mean, there's so many like perks that give you maintenance now, and so many occupations that give you it as well. That's like, it's kind of hard. You have to like go out of your way to like either A, just have like a bad build, or B, like you're just going with, you don't want to have any trade bonus. Like you want to go like a true 0-0. Which if that's the case, then I get that having any maintenance stuff is going to be kind of difficult to do. What you're going to end up doing is you're probably just going to make like what, axes the whole time? Axe. Okay, that's level 1, never mind. I don't know. It's probably pretty grief. It's going to be like you're tailoring initially back whenever. Or I guess if you find a whetstone, like an actual whetstone, and you just sharpen your knife, that could be how you do it. But then you're going to have no experience bonus, and it's going to take forever to do. Yeah, you'd probably just have to find an actual whetstone. But yeah, I don't know. I've not ever personally done it. and it kind of seems like it'd be too grief for me to want to do it, honestly. Maybe I'll do like a just true 0-0, but without like, you know, making it really cold or something like that, because long blunt or axe, I think I would choose long blunt. The axes are heavier. In general, PZ, if it's a lighter weapon that can still do like decent damage, it's going to be better than a heavier one. Because I think even if you get like carving to a high enough level, I think the long handle, you still don't get maintenance experience when you hit Zeds with it. You might get it with the spade. Then you would still need knives. You could do flint knife. But then you need a hammer to nap it with. I don't know. I see why maintenance getting it to level 1 would be very annoying. You can still do napping though with just a regular rock. You don't need a hammer to do it. I mean, even just baseline vanilla, I'm still going with the crowbar over the axe. Okay, destroy for fuel. We're gonna destroy the log. Oh. Don't tell me there's more of you coming. There are. I'm already drowsy. I was planning on trying to just hunker down for a bit. He did bring me a satchel though, which is nice. And some work boots that have holes. And we can wear satchels and backpacks now. I make axes better. Yeah, I mean, it's just always dependent on your build, but the axes that are good are, I mean, the hatchet is good, and hatchet weighs 1.5, so you do have to sharpen it though. The thing about blunt anything is you don't have to ever worry about sharpening, and it's generally very durable and at least like decent damage. But ever since you've been able to make the baseball bat, long blunts have been, you know, pretty easy to spam. Yeah, you can cut down a tree and just have a bunch of long blunt / short blunt weapons. Is there anything in this? Just planks. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to kind of patrol outside here for a bit, and I'm already drowsy. Nice one shot. hoping that's kind of the end of it. I do hear one more coming in. So it's probably not the end of it. Oh wait, I need gloves. Only one hole, we'll take it. I mean, at that point, I could just wear one glove, right? Where did I get this limestone? All right, I'm going to take these and two rags. Thought I heard something over here. Let's put that down, and I'm already tired, so I don't really have a lot of choices with what I can do, because I was thinking about doing another circle around here, see if there's OIDS around, but I just need to go to sleep right now. Did I just take my belt off? What the? No, I don't have the respawns on. If I had the respawns on, I have to build a giant wall around the whole map. What? Never before heard sentence. Alright, I'm kind of at the end of my grace period of having this 2-liter soda to sip on. So what I think needs to happen, if, you know, I really wish I could look at the map right now, but that's fine. So what's going to happen is I'm going to get up to the farmhouse, and there's a sink in there that I can refill water at. But I have like maybe a day and a half that I can kind of work with to get there, but yeah, the daily XP thing is pretty nice. I don't really like playing with a whole lot of mods, but I guess I'll have that one on, and it's mainly just so you can have a way of seeing how much like strength and fitness and all that you're getting. All right, tree branch, 2 knives. Well, I wouldn't really say 2 knives because these are very low durability. They're not going to last me very long. This range slow. Yeah, I mean, I have some ideas to how this could be better done. because I don't think there's a single person that plays PZ that likes the current method of grinding it, which basically equates to sitting in a room with either alcohol or pain pills, right? And just doing squats for days. So like, not only is it not fun, it's not realistic either. You know, I've already made a video about like training like a PZ character and how it could work, you know, like in general, the exercise selection isn't bad, but also I'm not going the right way. Anyways, but you know, in real life, you don't have to train for an entire day of push-ups, right? Like that would just be stupid. You would just probably hurt yourself, and also you would make a lot more progress if you only trained for like 2 or 3 hours at max. Okay, yeah, but no powerlifter is going into a competition blackout drunk after spending an entire day of drinking and doing push-ups in their bedroom. Like, yeah, I mean, it's okay. I've already pulled off way too many. And I don't have a fence. Alright, these guys are all 3 fast-moving ones. I probably should make a fence somewhere. I'm gonna be exhausted by the time I even get 2 of these guys killed. Or just 2 of them even slapped. Yeah, the thing is, you don't even ever make it the full 60 minutes. You'll get like 30 minutes in or so. That is like part of the UI that could probably change. Like this down here doesn't even, maybe it should just be like a start and end, or I don't know. It is one of the things that is affected by day length though. So like if you make it 15-minute days and you do, you know, the shortest duration of push-ups, you might actually only do like 2 reps of the push-up, which means you only get 2 instances of you getting fitness experience or strength experience, right? So the longer the day length, the easier it is to get more strength training in, because you have more periods that you can rest for. It's pretty, I don't know, it's very backwards with how what I think needs to happen is they need to make regularity be what makes it so you're gaining experience, and just get rid of the like strength aspect of gaining experience through that entirely. So after I get done fighting these guys, maybe I'll expand a little more on that. So like, what I think needs to happen is if they looked at this regularity and made the regularity dictate like how much your experience multiplier was. Because I haven't done a whole lot of exercising at all, right? Like I've not even done a single set of push-ups, which you can see because it's 0, right? But I'm level 3, and that's because I have a 10 times multiplier to it. Because you get strength and fitness from just attacking Zeds passively, right? So if that were like the method of getting strength and fitness, the passive aspect of it, instead of just grinding forever, you know. So like, what if they had it so that the regularity, you know, if you had a high regularity, you had a high multiplier to your strength gain and all that, you know. So then the passive aspect of it, you know, affected the gameplay more instead of just sitting there grinding. And then you could make it so that you can only get so much regularity every day and have it drop off slower. So that way you would only have to do like, say, you know, 60 minutes of exercise in the morning for an optimal experience grind. But I don't know. I need to like either figure out how to do modding myself or just like, I don't know, work alongside somebody. Okay, am I getting mobbed down here? Oh no. Some high exertion too. Well, I've really put myself in kind of a bad spot. I was coming back down here just to sit down, and that was apparently not the play. And you are hot on my tail still. Okay, we're gonna sprint a little bit. Try to walk them off. Nothing like resting for an hour in the middle of nowhere while I freeze my balls off. Really hope I don't catch a cold. Yeah, I think the regularity, because then that would also just be more, you know, you start your day, then you exercise for an hour, and that's how you do it, rather than just allocating, you know, weeks of sitting there doing push-ups in your bedroom, watching a, you know, bar go up barely 1% a day. Okay, this is going very poorly because now I'm cold. Well, if you're only exercising for 1 hour a day, you wouldn't ever get muscle strain either. Like after you're at least max regularity. The reason you have muscle strain when you're max regularity still is because you're doing an entire day of exercise. So it doesn't even affect you if you were max regularity, really. And I'm really trying to get rid of at least one of these noodles that it just keeps coming back. I'm hungry. silly me thinking that I was going to even make it to the farmhouse. I don't know if I'll even have this place to sleep at. There's so many guys here. Well, I do have one fence down there that I can, you know, maybe do something with, but it would be a lot better if there were at least 2 fences. Not a hobo, as much as it might seem. No, it's just the base game. You can do satchel with backpack now. They have allowed it. Although, I don't know if it's that great of an idea for me to be doing this right now, because this is an entire, like, encumbrance point that I'm using for this. I guess it's only, what, 0.3 when I have it equipped. But I'm not really strong enough to utilize both the slots right now. So this does take up the same slot that having a, like, canteen or something does, like the Western canteen. So you're giving up, you know, what could be a liter of water that would weigh like nothing to you for 15 extra capacity for 65 encumbrance reduction. Pretty equal trade-off. Yeah, I've seen a couple. There's a few mods that allow rebinds and stuff like that. You know, it is very grief that they haven't had a bind for it yet, but you know, this is how Indie Stone intended for their game to be played. Right-click, sit down. Right-click the window, go through several drop-downs to be able to barricade it or be able to take the curtains down. Or whatever, I don't know. Okay, maybe I can warm up in here. Well, I'm trying to see at what multiplier. So what we're talking about, the regularity multiplier being your method of getting fitness and strength experience, right? So I wanted to see at what point, like, I think 10 might be a little too much. I think maybe if it capped out at like 5, because I was able to get to level 1 or 2 or something in like the first day, right? I think if you play for 1 day, I think you should be able to max out one of them, you know, if you're like really on it. But that's through maybe not having, you know, you wouldn't have max regularity. Maybe you would have to max out regularity first. I don't know. My point is like I'm still trying to like think of how you could even balance it. So I'm just kind of playing around with it for a little bit. Sit down button would cause some forum posts. No, I think a sit down button would be universally liked. I truly don't know why they haven't put it in the game already. Somebody has already heard me come in here. So I guess, so having regularity be the multiplier would make it slower at the start for sure. But, you know, the late game, my problem, I guess, is more the, you know, the late game where you're spending days just doing push-ups and that's all you're doing. So you can go from 8 to 9 or whatever. Like, I'm tired of that. That needs to change. I just caught a cold when I'm inside trying to do this. And now I'm too exhausted to even start the fire. And I'm also surrounded by OIDS. More so than I ever was. Bro, just do the damn fire. Come on, man. Okay, I guess I'm just dead, man. Like, what the fuck? Pussy maxing pretty much, man. Like, I guess I'll sit up here, rest for a bit. I broke my tree branch too, which is like my fighting weapon. So, that's great. Well, I can step on these guys when they fall down eventually. I'm high exertion. I really need you to fall over. I'm drowsy now too. Okay. Oh man. I am probably dead because I don't even have water anymore either. I have a little bit of cola. Well, I don't have COVID after 2 hours. I don't still have COVID. I have COVID again. And, it might be GG's. I mean, I could just run off into the woods. And that could be the strategy, but I don't have stamina to work with, and okay, you're in the building. That is wonderful. Yeah, it's not looking good, guys. It is not looking good. Ooh-wee. So, I do have berries, right? So, here, let's just... Let's get this sorted. Tired. That's not good. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna be freezing too. So, okay, let's get that. Maybe I can start the fire. No method available. Oh yeah, because it was too heavy and I dropped it outside. We're gonna try again. This time it will be different, really. Oh my god, positivity maxing. It's gonna be, no, it's not gonna be different. You know why? Because it's already here. Oh my god, leave me alone. Okay. Bro, I want to start the fire so bad. Hey, I don't have any injured moodles right now, so we're at least not punctured in any way. Oh, but it's looking pretty grim. It's not looking good. Okay, start the fire. Okay, it's gonna be so different this time, right? This will be like the 5th time. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I can play the video game. Right, I'm gonna sit down. Yes, clearly I want to sit down as far away from the fire as possible. Yes. Whatever, I'm sitting on this tile. It's not over. I have the fire. So, I don't know, maybe I just go to bed right now. I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be so dark. Hold up. Somebody said the top of this is where the fire is. 5 hours in. Okay. Yeah, I think I just have to, like, I'm just gonna go to bed and hope the cold goes away, please. Nope. Alright, well. I tried. Destroy for fuel. I get to play the campfire lighting game again. Okay, but I'm thirsty and hungry, and I could find some berries maybe. Man, I'm kind of grasping for straws for what I can even do. I don't even have tree branches anymore. I've ran through all of those just starting the fire. Okay. I have a log right here. Why was I not able to put that in? Thank you. Alright, what can I do? And look at the map at least, because it's lit up. So I could go to the farmhouse and maybe kite them around a little bit so I can get a sip of water. But I won't be able to do that until it's at least sort of bright out, which will be another 6 hours or so from now. It'll be quite a while. So, or I could go down this way and find the drug lab, but it's going to kind of be the same deal over there, and that's going to be a farther walk. It wouldn't be so tough if there was at least water in these things over here, but there just simply isn't. I mean, if it's an actual building, it's going to be way more populated than anything that I can do. I'm thinking like either dilapidated places or just low populated like farm station kind of things. That's why I said the drug lab has like 200 Zeds on 16X. The farmhouse is probably similar for like the whole cell. But like here it's gonna be, I don't know, I've killed like 40, 70. Problem is I don't have water. Oh wait, I have ginger ale, man. What the hell? I can just yeah. Come on, we're good. Saved. I can drink a little bit of beer. Bunny, not even. It's not been located. I wonder, so if I microsip beer, can I go to bed because of that, or maybe I have to drink even more of it. All right, well, if I'm to leave this place, I should probably take the hammer and a little bit of twine with me. I need that macaroni over here too, but it's gonna make me thirsty. Yeah, probably not worth it. It's actually a pretty bright night out tonight, though, so maybe I could go up and... I don't know. Thing is, I already have the fire going, and I kind of don't want to just leave it. I'll just drink this whole beer and see if I can go to bed because of that. I don't know, there's not a whole lot I can do right now with the cold. Can't sleep. Tired enough to sleep. Fire's going out. There we go. All right, attempt number 2. Nope. All right. I'm gonna have to just go to the farmhouse with the cold. See if I can't find some berries on the way up. That would be one less moodle to deal with. Okay, 3 of the largest possible rocks. It's good. I need this. That'll give me some water too. And I'm already cold. Been outside like barely at all. I also just don't have a ton of insulation to begin with, so. What's a guy like me gotta do for a scarf? Tailoring 1 with yarn. Yeah, okay. So that is not gonna happen. I think I just need to avoid combat, and man, it's gonna be hell getting over here. I can feel it. Alright, I guess we're not fast forwarding through this part. Okay, there it is. Hard to see a lot of OIDS. OIDS there too. Holy moly, man. How many? Alright, it's looking absolutely horrible here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So very clearly this is not the greatest spot to do start for 60 next. It's god awful.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, I was trying to get at least a little bit of water before I run off and do something like that. So I was gonna check the faucets in here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
All right, what's it looking like? It's probably 200-300. All right. Is the house good enough for me to at least get to the faucet? Let's see. No, it is not. And you are here just in time to make sure that that does not happen at all. There we go. I'm going for it. Give me the water. Give me the water. Chrome, just fill it. Also, is there anything else that I can grab? Sardines. Ooh, that's huge. Hold up. I don't even need to fill the water. I can just take that in the bowl, right? And then get out. It's camping right there. Did I get it? Yeah, okay, okay. I'm about to be playing the game. All right, now how do I get out of here? Oh man, very bad bush right there. But you're a sardine hater? I think sardines are alright. Why are you guys here? Another group of 20 OIDS. I really need to get to a point where I could just walk. Alright, I'm not quite free yet, but I'm about to be. Alright, that was pretty bad. Of course, there's one random OID out in this field here to stop me from resting, so I'll have to sit here and stomp on him for the next hour. All right. That worked out flawlessly. Not only did I get an entire thing of water to drink, but I also have another 2-liter and I have a bowl. Okay, bro. Like, I look away from the screen for 1 second and he just comes out of the door. Drink a sandwich. I think I'll pass on that one. Get the log. I have no way to start the fire though. Oh no, I do have. I have rods. Okay. 1 attempt. 2 attempt. Thank you. Go to bed immediately. See if I can roll the dice on getting rid of the cold. I did not get rid of the cold. The thing is even if I get rid of it, I'm probably just going to get it again because of how cold it is and how little insulation I have overall. 50-50 water and milk can cure hunger, thirst, and calories. I'm going to throw some beer in there too and cure unhappiness. Here, BRB, I'm going to grab some water and be right back. All right, we're so back. This is my house. No, this is Billion Milk's house. Books are better for unhappiness. Books are better if you're a nerd. How big of a difference would outdoorsy make during a run like this? I mean, I would be less frustrated starting the fire, but that's about the only major difference. Billy Milk lives at your house? Yeah, of course, bro. He's a bum. He just like sleeps on a couch or something. All right, I just woke up, so I can't go to sleep, and I can't roll the dice on losing my cold again. What can I do? I guess I could go and try to find some sticks. Firewood. I can do that for the next 3 hours or so. Okay, that's just a watch. I should have known that. Oh, I did leave a thing of flint up on the road here, right? That's an axe. I don't want to fight OIDS. Why do I hear something? Somebody else had to have heard that too, because... Oh, dude, you sound like you're right next to me. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm just showing him how to get home. One over there too. Oh, I'm freaking exerted now too. The walls are closing in on me. You coming over here? Yeah. I broke coughing like that because I keep forgetting to change my voice, and whenever I save my character, it doesn't save the, voice I want. Did I just... Oh, I tripped because I'm overweight, probably. More than likely what happened there. Brutal knee after Dante's I don't even. I've seen other people play Dante's Inferno, but I've never actually played it myself. And also, I've not read the book or whatever. I'm just uncultured, man. I play PZ. Play PZ and Killing Floor. It's actually a trilogy. Yeah, I know like the book part about it, like it's like about just like the levels of hell and all that. And how like the devil is like in like halfway into hell or something. Like, I don't know, he's like some, again, I've not read it, but I need to research and sharpen. How did that? Oh, are you no condition and no sharpness because? Well, I don't know what's going on anymore. I thought if I put it on the floor it would fix it, but it did not. Eat the corpse of Brutus. I like that painting. That's the one where he's like eating his kid, right? Like, oh, well, that's Caesar. What's the painting where it's like the crazed guy that's like eating a child or whatever? That's what I thought that one was. But I know that's YouTube Brutus or whatever. And that's because Caesar gets like stabbed in the back by him. The painting of Billy and Milk. Yeah, Billy and Milk probably would just be like shoving his way past somebody like at Chipotle after they just like destroy the bathroom and say, "No, don't flush that. I'll eat that." That's how he does it. Having Billy and Milk. He sent like 3 messages and half of them have been calling me a hobo. Unbelievable. Ivan Terrible's lamenting the death of his son. Well, that was like something that actually happened, right? Like that's not like I'm thinking of like the what was it? I don't know. It's you see that it's like a painting that gets memed a lot or whatever. It's just like a crazed guy that looks, you know, like kind of old, and he's like eating like a baby. But yeah, Ivan Terrible or whatever. That was like the last thing that like really just drove him over the edge, as if he wasn't already like a just crazed ruler. No, not Sisyphus. That's over for me, bro. Oh my god. It's over for me. Oh, nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty. Nothing to worry about there. Didn't get attacked in the night and the zombie caught on fire and died before I woke up. Alrighty. Okay. What do I have to destroy to keep the fire going besides? Okay, I can do broken branch. Hold up. Please put it in before the fire goes out. Yes. I need this cold to be fixed. Saturn eating his own. Yeah, that one. Saturn eating his son. I don't remember why this traces back to why I was thinking of it, but oh, eating the corpse of Brutus. Yeah, that's why I thought of that. Carve the dice. That's just because I can... Well, I don't even know if I can throw them in the fire. I think you can. I just want something I can do quick and put in the fire before it goes out. Maximize the amount of time I'm spending in a safe temperature. Yeah, I mean, of the things that we've talked about so far, like, Ivan the Terrible is pretty much the only one that I, like, know any amount about. Dice. Oh, my knife get out. Yep. And I'm just kind of limping along here. I don't have a whole lot to work with. If I had like one more tree branch or something like that, I could maybe keep this fire going. But at this rate, I don't think it's probably gonna go out. Let's see, what do I have left? 1 hour. Dice. And I'm just barely getting this thing to going. I mean, hell, I might as well just put the rods in there right now, right? Yeah, I don't like the fire cap. I mean, I guess it makes sense for like there should be at least some limit or something like that, but having it cap out at like 8 hours is pretty grief, because that just means by the time you wake up, it's already going to be out again. That's it for my knife. This one, I mean, I would hope this one has some durability, but it's not showing anything. Yeah, it's probably rip. All right, what am I thinking? I'm thinking it's time for me to, well, even if I go on the railroad, I don't have anything I can sleep on. I guess I could try to get to the drug lab and pick up a cot. Those weigh like 6 or so. That's something I could sleep on. Well, the drug lab also has mattresses on the floor. Those are probably better for weight. I'll just hold a mattress, I guess. I don't really have all that much space. I have 9. So the road down here, this goes to the drug lab. Wet floor mattress. Hey, man. Knock until you try it. Or something. Alright, I might end up using the stone hammer as my weapon. Does this give maintenance experience? It does. That's way too many for me to fight. Good level. Alright, that was probably the most I've killed in a fight before. Let's rest inside. Much insulation as I can get. Bad muscle strain, not great. Wait, was that a lotto ticket? $10? Oh my god. Oh, it's like not meshed with the floor properly. Dude, that shoot, I killed like 5 of them, and this thing is already like half durability. Yeah, isn't it only like the scratch off jack out? Oh wait, you mean in game probably. Yeah, I've won. I don't know. If we go way back to week 1, I played that mod and I got a scratch off in it that was like a staggering amount. It was like $100 or something like that. Which that's not like jackpot levels of high, but that's like still way more than I think anyone's ever had. At least. Probably on average. Okay, I cannot be doing standing combat. There are way too many OIDS coming over here right now. Need you to fall over right this very moment. Okay, you're flanking me. That is not good. Okay. Hammers broke. Oh, it's not looking good. I didn't even like shout or anything. It's just me sneezing. Oh, those cough sounds like a butthead laugh. There are a couple of Zeds that sound like Beavis, I think. But I haven't heard the butthead yet. I mean, even the actual tissues in the game, I don't really feel like they last nearly as long. They have like a condition value that stops you from being able to use it after some time. Alright, what's my shoes? Not great. Handkerchief. Yeah, I was thinking like you could maybe have that and you need to like clean it or whatever, but it's like an infinite option. Can't use a dirty one. It's like something my dad does, but it's kind of gross. Handbag? Whoa. Sack of dirt. Oh, you know, I could probably put this on the floor in the house area and not have to worry about the house catching on fire anymore. I don't have a shovel to fill the bag up with. That's not good. That's also not good. Okay. And I'm cold now. As if I haven't been running around all day. Maybe this, can I wear this sweater on top of my clothes? Maybe. Like, I just need any kind of insulation, man. No, that's definitely worse than mine. And I have a hole in it now. Come on, man. In my house, are you? Not looking good. All over right now. All over right now or else. Okay. Where's a rock? A rock is right there and right there. I can get those two rocks and now we can make them into hammers. Then I'll have a slightly better beat stick. Was the best XP for carpentry for low amount of nails. You can just put fence posts in the ground over and over again, and all it is a plank, and you don't need any nails at all. So that one. Walls or molds. I mean, if you have a carpentry bonus, and even if you're illiterate at that point, you can just like build a house, and by the time you're done, you'll probably be at a high enough level that you can. So I would just make like a shed or something that or a barn or anything, like something that you don't really care what it looks like all that much. And you know, that's your, like your quote unquote practice project that you've used to, you know, get better at building. And if you really, really are bothered by how some of these things look, which I don't know, I kind of like that it looks shitty, but you can always go back and upgrade these walls later on and make them not like have like a million holes in them. Yeah, log walls and log fences, like these things don't use any nails at all. But like if you really are just like metagaming, you can just do the fence post. It's only a plank and you don't use any nails at all, but it gives like it's level 0, so it gives a very minuscule amount of experience. Hey, I think this wall has like way more character to it than the like fully complete wall. Okay, I don't want to see through the building right now, but like this is cool. This is awesome. Like if I came to your house in real life and you had a wall like this, I would be like, damn, this guy is cool. But if you just had walls like this all over the place, I don't know, you're kind of boring. Also, the level 0 or level 1 chair that you can make, that chair is very cool. Yeah, walk over to the darkest corner and don't look at the door that the OIDS can come through. Wonderful plan. Okay. Now I have stamina. Rock. Give me the rock, please. That one. Not the large one. I'm making it so there are only large ones left though, which is not what I want, but the hammer, make it. Yeah, you didn't think you were gonna see a guy that had 2 hammers today, did you? Look at that. Alright, now I need to find berries ASAP. You get rid of my hunger. They cheated them in. I don't think you can do this anymore. Oh, you still can. Okay. Maybe it's just not in multiplayer. Bo, are you gonna eat that pine cone? Well, if you're not gonna eat it, then I'm gonna eat it. There's gotta be like 0 protein in a pine cone. That's gotta, it's probably like, what, just exclusively fiber and like 1/10 of a carb. It's over. Oh, what's up, Hammer? Grass says it's -5, just turn into a cow. It also says that whenever I hover over the, like, wood and stuff, you know? I'll turn into a termite. 3 hours in a stream? Has it been that long already? Okay, I guess I have been suffering for quite a while, so there's been a lot to focus on. How dare you already be here? 3 of you? We can go over to that. Ooh, how many? Like 8? Kind of a tall ask. Okay, we'll take this guy. Ah! Okay, well, it's looking bad. You know, I do have fences inside the building, but the problem is if I kill them in there like that, then I have to, like, drag them out, or it'll be stinky. Just trying to, I mean, this is as cold as it can be, so I'm just trying to live. So it's the coldest possible world settings. Bond and mold draw. And right now it's looking very bad because I'm going to get tired here and I don't have a way of resting. I've had this moderate exertion for the last hour. Exertion. And I have not been able to rest this off. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Please walk, Virgil, please. Alright, I'm just gonna sit on the floor in the middle of nowhere until my exhaustion. I'm right clicking. There you go. Frustrating. I'm torturing myself, yes. And the game is not cooperating. Got drowsy noodles here. That's really bad. I mean, it's just always been the problem way back. I don't even, sometimes that's like makes me think it's like my mouse, but like I'm right clicking all over the place right now. There we go. I don't think I ever have the problem in the menus, but it's definitely a problem clicking on the floor. Yeah, I mean, I was about to say if it were my mouse, then of course it would be in other games as well, but it's not. It's just not the case. Have the slowest possible guy not go the direction I want him to. Alright, let's gather everyone up. We're going on a trip away from here. Including you. And yes, you. Cold, out of breath, drowsy, 1 million OIDS at the place I'm trying to sleep at. Gotta clear these guys out somehow. I would like to start a fire, but that is a far, far away option from anything like that happening. I mean, I can probably lose these guys at the end of the fence up here, hopefully. There's still so many of them down there that are not coming over here, though. And they keep following me. It's just the slow ones. They're going to keep lingering down at my base. Here, I'll try to get ahead. Walk for a bit. It won't even matter if I sneak here because I'm just constantly sneezing. Still have one following me too. Okay, maybe if I walk far enough away, that guy will just be stuck on the fence. Alright. Like and sub. Hey, thanks, Hammer. WB. What do I think about bombs being a level 8? No, I've not gotten to level 8 ever. Well, I mean, I have during reading times, but back when I could read, it didn't matter if you got to level 8 electrical. It was just didn't really give you anything. I'm probably gonna draw an OID while I'm sleeping, so I'm just holding shift and W to get moving. Okay. All right, that was stressful, but I still have the cold. I've not gotten rid of it. I've really got to get like a couple fences up too. That's something that's holding me back. I have to fight with these windows, and that's really jank. I should probably at least get the glass out of it. I can jump through if I need to. We're on the worst possible wake up time, midnight. This is a full moon though, so. You can just get some of these branches off the floor and move them over there. Nothing. I mean, if I could find a leather jacket, might be a little better, because that could be neck protection. I don't know about insulation, though. It's so dark I can't even tell if I got all the glass out of those windows, but I think I did. So I want to find a log on the floor. These tree branches are twigs. Twigs. Buy more ingra. Oh, just for the sun to come up or what? Yeah, not my chosen sleep schedule, but you know. You know, I was so close to not having this cold if I just started the fire in time and didn't fail like 8 times in a row.
Hey!
That would have been game changing for me. But I mean, the way I've been playing for the last 2 days or so, I've just had a cold and I have not had to worry about being cold because I already had one. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit longer of a range. I was trying to get the ones that are out here. Alright, I clearly have to rest at some point. Yeah, I gotta keep it on the floor. Oh, drip upgrade. Yeah, friendship with Red Digital Watch ended. Still be streaming, but oh, were you in here earlier or something? I mean, I usually, once I finally click the stream button, I'll stay on for pretty long. Yeah, we'll be up pretty late tonight. I'm not dead yet, but I am, you know, queasy from all these OIDS I've been sleeping around, and I think I might have actually been sleeping inside here. Okay, it's not stinky in here, but about to be. I came back. Bro, I never left. I've been here this whole time. Yeah, I think most of my streams are like 8. You know, there's a couple shorter ones. There's a couple longer ones. I can always sleep in the toilet room. Okay, I'm not a gross person. I'm not a toilet brain. That's unfortunate. I now only have a broken branch to fight with. Okay, that's a lie. I have 2 broken branches to fight with. Alright, so there's a guy down there. I think I'd walk up this way and... Negative Fahrenheit. That's not a good sound when I'm using a already terrible weapon. Have a break. Hobos sleep in toilet. I don't think hobos don't sleep in toilets. In them. I'm not bald anymore, but I'm gonna turn my camera on. You'll see that I'm not bald. What is the baldness on a scale from 1 to 10? I'm probably like 15% bald. Unless you mean like my entire body, which in that case I'm probably 95% bald. Yeah, I mean it's like it's actually kind of warmer today. The snow is melting, but I don't know. We've had a lot of snow in Ohio pretty recently. It has not been cool. Neckbeard area only. Yeah, I just have like neckbeard and just some long ass armpit hair. That's all. That's the only hair I have. I'm bald everywhere else. This thing off my screen. Don't you break my freaking bed. Unbelievable. The nerve. I need this person to come out the window. Then I need them to go back in through the window. And then I need to go through the window again. Don't go out the door. Okay, yeah, wonderful. That's how that was meant to go down. Oh. I'm not on Twitch currently. I'll need to like find out how to stream at separate bit rates or whatever if I want to do that again. But yeah, we're just doing the YouTube right now. Disgusting, by the way. You know where the 5% is? It's all the armpits. Yeah, but Corndock is on Twitch. Although he hasn't been live recently. Alright, it is snowing. Although that really doesn't help me at all. Well, it's going to help me at night because I'll be able to see easier. That's about it. Maybe I should try to find some berries before it snows all over the place so I actually have a little bit of food. That's a great find. I need many more of these. Can you starve to death? You can die in 2 ways from lack of food. You can die from the Moodle being at starving to death, and your hunger goes all the way down. And then you can also emaciate yourself, as in you go to 35 weight. But both of those require, you know, quite a bit of time before they set in. The emaciated takes a lot longer. But yeah, 35 like kilo, so like you're, I don't know, 80 pounds. What adult actually weighs 80 pounds and isn't like, you know, bulimic or something? Yeah, I don't even think you would be able to, I don't know, what's the speed run for getting to that weight? Because you would have to actively play the game and keep yourself from starving from hunger. Okay, you're down here and making this difficult for me. Now we're on all the same side of the fence. Man, it is just horrible here. There's 10 holes and what? Oh, scratch protection. Never mind. Might need these because my shoes are probably getting pretty beat up. Yep, that's not great. You can't spearfish? No, you can't. There's no option for it. We're going to throw those out. And do I have any shoes that are... Yeah, look, this is easy. There's multiple shoes. I don't have anything to worry about, actually. Brand new shoes. We're going to do axe. Make it and not get ambushed by 5 OIDS this time. Thank you. And I put this on my back. Rest because I'm already exhausted. I think this tree is probably big enough to give me 2 tree branches. Or 1. That's fine. I didn't need that axe anyway. Wait, I might end up needing these things though. So we're gonna grab everything. Somebody is in the trees. Can you at least... No, of course, you know, I'm not even gonna attempt to bargain with you because I know you're not gonna allow me to do anything. Drop everything, but not the log. Like over here, I put this on the floor and I build a fence. Did I just push that? Okay. All right. I think I just like strangled that Oi to death somehow. I don't know. Oh, this is actually goated. This thing is good condition. Hold on. Go zombies and MP, you can still shoot them. Go hug their fridge and say thank you. I mean, I wish I could do that in game right now. The fridge has a warm side to it, right? Like I could just kind of press myself up against the warm side of the fridge. Yeah, but see, the thing is, to turn the fridge on, I would need a generator. To have a generator, I would need to be level 3 electrical. To be level 3 electrical, I needed to disassemble 1,050 watches, which I haven't done. It's a good amount of stones. It looks like hammers are gonna kind of be my go-to weapon right now for some reason. Where are the stockings? Yeah, this thing ain't gonna last long though, because I have no levels in Longblade. I'm trying to get the short blunt to like a usable level, you know? That's gonna be a while. Right now, I have a solid amount of weapons. Maybe a little too much because I am overweight. One for home and one for the nearest gas station. No, I want 0. I think I want to divorce my fridge. What do you mean, bro? If I get rid of my fridge, then I'll get rid of my, you know, half gallon of milk that I've had for 5 years and I not drink it. Because that's a normal person thing to do. And that's what I do as a normal guy. I'm just a normal guy that does that. Oh, I'm still exhausted. Wonderful. Okay, am I high exertion now? We're just streaming in one by one. Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna sit on the bench, and I'm not getting off the bench until the Moodle goes away. Gas station spawn and empty. They'll have like a sign that says out of gas or whatever. Buy milk and bread like everyone else did during the snowstorm. I mean, I just have milk and bread all the time anyway. Drink the gallon one. It's like yogurt. I've never actually tasted curdled milk, but just by looking at it, I don't think it's gonna be great. Sandbox is 16 times with very, very cold, which is why I've had a cold for basically this entire run. And I've gotten rid of it twice now. And it just keeps coming back. I drink OJ that was no pulp. It was so old it created its own pulp. Sounds disgusting. It sounds horrible. Snickers bar once. I didn't eat Snickers for about a decade. I mean, I've had like stale chips and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever... Okay, well, one time I did go to Wingstop, and I swear they didn't like cook my wings all the way. And I have not been back because I don't know. I don't mess around with uncooked chicken. That's not cool. I'm still cold. Yep. Is it possible to craft a saw? Yeah, you can do it with blacksmithing, and you can do a flint one, but the flint one you can't make as many things with. Check the date. Snickers ice cream bar are amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of... I mean, it's kind of hard to go wrong with ice cream. Anything. Don't eat expired Snickers bar. I mean, don't eat expired anything, but yeah. Alright, maybe I can play the game. Maybe we can find some berries. Virgil has a secret maintenance episode where he unclogs the toilet after Billy Milk went into it. Never before heard sentence. Don't cut my foot. I mean, there's plenty of glass still on the floor. That's what'll get me there. But I think if I pick it up and I don't have leather gloves, I'll scratch my hands, which right now I feel like would be a death sentence. That is the one type of berry I cannot eat. Oh boy, 3 hunger. Wait a minute. I have a bowl. I could be cooking. Oh, that is footsteps. And my stone just broke. You know, this is one of the times where being very hungry is just a total negative to me, though, because if I were full, I would have a higher body temperature. And I'm not right now. Hi, is this a family-friendly stream and I can watch this with my grandparents? That depends entirely. There's a lot more things that it depends. Like, I don't know. Explain to me, like, what type of people your grandparents are. I want to know more about your grandparents right now. I'm pretty sleepy, or I'm about to be. How did I get a bowl? I went to the farmhouse and it was like a kind of a suicide mission. It was horrible. There were like 300 OIDS there, and that's how I got water. And that's kind of like the only water I've had. I might need to go back. But I am really putting it off. Rag bandana? Oh yeah, yeah. You probably... Well, it probably needs to be clean. And I can't really get a clean rag right now. Alright, 2 logs under my armpits. Wow, I asked Corndock what his grandparents were like, and he just left. Unbelievable. Well, Wadford, you probably banned him from his chat, and that's why he can't talk anymore. No. That's something Corndock would do to me. Unbelievable. Hobo salad, yes. My grandparents couldn't even understand what Zomboid is. Yeah, I don't know. There was like a age point that I just like stopped trying to explain certain things to my grandparents. But, you know. I mean, I don't even talk about Zomboid to my actual parents, so it's not something that really comes up all that often. 18 plus grandparents is the funniest thing I heard today. What? 18 plus? Did I say that? Homeless man, I'm not a hobo. Only like a full day of walking and 500 Zeds in the way from the lake on the backside of Muldraw. Are you're talking about the campground? I mean, there's a couple lakes over here. There's only garbage all over the place because William came in and threw garbage all over the place. I would never do something like that. All right. How many tree branches do I have? None. Okay. I have 1 rod. 1 shot, 1 opportunity. Start the fire. Please start the fire. Yep. That was about as good as it could be. Alright. Let's do some firewood. That was so nourishing. Ooh, that's pretty good. Wow, Radford ignores my messages instead. Bro, you ignore. Oh, okay. Did you say something in between you talking about the grandparents? That this guy just look at this. He's trying to victim blame me. Behind the gated community. I mean, I walked away from that. That's where I spawned. That area is like turbo fucked. There's no way I can be near that place for. Like, I would already be dead if I were still over there. What's up, Julius? Take the train tracks and basically all the way there. I mean, I spawned over there, man. That's like where I came out of the gated community from. And it's terrible. There's like other lakes too, but that one especially I cannot be by. Farmhouse Lake. I mean, I've also went to the farmhouse. That's where I got the bowl. And there are like some 200-300 OIDS there. That's another place that is not happening for a while. Okay. Why are there like 10 of you guys out of nowhere? I just want a tree branch, man. Someone's behind me. And these guys are not dying. And my weapon broke. And I am high exertion. We're stacking the negatives. Pretty high. Okay. Did that get rid of... Oh, I'm drowsy. Oh, no. Oh. Alrighty. Didn't get rid of high exertion. Let's just walk on over here. Take a little sit. Drop all this stuff on the floor. Oh man, oh man. Let's just chuck that in the bag, I guess, and I'm gonna have to just like round all these guys up, I guess, and bring them somewhere else. While I have no stamina to work with. This short blunt level is taking ages for me to get to. Not helping. But I just do so little damage, so it's like... Okay, I'm excessive exertion now, too. Okay, I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. I've just been unable to get rid of this cold this entire time, pretty much. Like, the second I touch a tree, it's kind of over for me, right? Like, I'm just gonna do it to do it. Alright, that gave me some space. No fence. Fence E-spam. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but... I'm just gonna walk through the bush and just say fuck it. He did not get slowed down by that bush at all. Dude, this guy is just goated with the sauce, man. He's just... Okay. I mean, it should just be this guy, but... Yeah, he's aggroed onto me, which means he's gonna walk faster than any... Oh, man. Okay, I just have to either fight this guy here or die. Guess I'm dying. There's a guy on the other side of the fence too, man. Like, I'm screwed. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, if I can make it down, back down to the train station, then I can jump through the windows. I was just really trying to get some of them away from there. And no matter how long I sit on the floor, I seemingly cannot get my endurance back. Yeah, I'm making space. I'll walk around to the backside, because then I can get to the fence. But I mean, at this rate, like, I'm gonna need to sleep rather than, you know, rest to get my exhaustion back. I'm already very tired. I mean, I'll try to sleep or rest for a little bit while I sit here and sneeze and draw more OIDS in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, please OID. Coming in on the wrong side. I have more friends coming. Alright, I killed one. It's over, man. Why are you still here, man? Weakest man in Kentucky? Just about. More like most sick man in Kentucky. I made a crawler. He's omniscient and knows to go that way to get to me. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Hello. Go through, please. Oh my goodness. I have such a narrow vision cone right now. Oh my goodness. Crawler's gonna go around the fence though. It's probably better for me to fight him in the windows. Ridiculously tired, exhausted. What a great combo this is. Dude, don't go all the way over here, please. I'm very surprised no other OIDS have showed up this entire fight. Hey, what if I just could go to sleep right now? Of course not. Oh, too panicked to sleep. That is a different thing than I thought. Oh my god, the crawler. Where'd the other one even go? Oh. It's getting pretty dark in here, man. You guys couldn't just come out of the same window, please. Why is it all? No, there's another one, man. It's over. Oh my god. I don't even know where the crawler is. He's in the perfect flank point for him to be. Like, I've got a good amount of damage on both of these ones that are already existing. This one, though, is a fresh... Never been hit. Oh, another crawler though. Hold up. This, we'll just game it out, man. Okay, crawler in a very bad spot. This has been suffering. Okay, optimal. I can get progress here. 3 crawlers. We can make it work. Hold up. I have to find the hammer in the dark. Oh, man. It's like here. It's fine. We'll take this one. It's so dark. I can't see anything. No, there's 2 more hammers in there, but I'm not gonna No, bro! Another one, man! Come on, man! Give me something to work with here. I just got done. We can get it down to 1. I'm getting 0 experience for doing this. I'm nauseous too. Dude, it's over. It's over, man. I killed one. Oh. No, bro, the crawlers are here. That's another crawler. There's another. It's the invasion of the cripples. Die! Oh my god. I'm freezing, bro. Is my health going down? Okay, I have so much bad muscle strength. I don't even think using. I just have to stomp, right? Like, maybe I can lose them in the woods. I don't want to make like more space between me and them though. Like too hard for me to hit them all though. What if I what's it look like over here? Here, let's do this. Worst possible thing. Horrible interaction. Oh my god. Can I sleep? Yes. Oh my god. I'm holding sprint shift. Just let me go. Let me go, bro. I hear so many footsteps. It's over. That was fine. No, you can live that. Yeah. It's over. Hey man, I didn't even know if I could. So the fact I got grabbed means there was like a standing one. That was pretty. I mean, when I had high exertion, I couldn't rest. That's when it was kind of. All right. So that's brutal. Starting. That's pretty tough. I mean, I think if I just run off into, you know, the river, that's the way to do it. But I stayed in the town, or like remotely the town. Yeah, the gunshot did not help. But like when that happened, it's like I have to like either go to bed or just like full send into the woods or something. Like I cannot stay in that spot. So I just decided to like, you know, do the quicker, find out the options, find out the what happens option, which, you know, you saw. I died. My brother started playing for a split second and it was over. All right. That's tough. Now, what would I've done different? Well, there was some talk about outdoorsy. I want to see if I wait. That's 4 points. No. I have to take There we go. Now I just need to fit 2 more points into here somehow, which probably I'd just be a nerd and wear glasses. Yeah, I was trying to avoid. I mean, I did that last time, right? Like I just wanted to see if I could do something different, but I guess this time the different will be that it's very cold, you know. I just wanted to see if I could be a true hobo or no, I'm never gonna be a hobo, but you know, live in a Billy and Milk style house. Maybe I get rid of blacksmith knowledge. Yeah, I get rid of hunter too. That's 8 points. What if I get rid of brawler? No, brawler's just really nice to have. King Cook. Doesn't give. I think the main take things that I like from Hunter are the short blade and naming, but yeah, short blade's the biggest one. But yeah, if I'm not doing aiming, then I wanted the short blade. It's whereas burger flipper is generally just more cost efficient. Yeah, you're probably thinking of burger flipper and all that. But I want to say carpenter so I can have the carpentry bonus, and because the carpentry bonus works out pretty nicely for illiterate. You can max out carpentry without even really grinding at all. I need the tailoring trait. Why not just the tailoring occupation? Or 4 tailoring, which gives me, you know, no more bonus to tailoring than just 3. Hey, I'll see you, Hammer. Yeah, shame my brother had to just start playing out of nowhere and just end it for me. I swear, when I had the 4th crawler done, I was, you know, I thought I was out of there. That was good. All right, this looks good enough to me. I have a belt. Why can I not voice preview? Well, now I don't know which voice is the voice that I want, and I seemingly have no way to tell. So I'm gonna hope it's Chris. Wait, did I choose Muldraw, or what town did I? Kind of want to do West Point and just go left. So I might just end this immediately. I think this is, I don't even know where this is. Trailer Park Muldraw. I think I'm dead anyway. Yeah, I think that was Muldraw. So I'm going to do West Point, and I'm going to go here. That is the plan, and that's the plan that's going to work. And it's not going to be just non-stop suffering like the last game was. I mean, clearly if I just didn't stay where I was there, probably could have not died, but... Oh, wait, hold up. You know, I could have some more insulation on that I don't even have my blows maxed out. I've got a tank top, I've got a t-shirt, long socks, shoes. Oh, I didn't even have a belt on when I initially started, so I just, but it kept saving me with no belt for whatever reason, so. Alright, we'll do green. Hunting jacket. Alright, they're already aggroed on me. Do I get anything in the starter house? I get a bowl. Okay, amazing. You gotta take the bowl, the canned corn, because then that's a tin can. Get up, please. There we go. Nothing. I'm already out of here. All right, terrible. Yeah, I just didn't. I don't know. I'm still not just full min-maxing where I throw everything on. Let's see if I make it outside of the town. Hey, there's already a military bag right there. Group of survivors' Zeds. Oh my god, is it a scripted playthrough? You just spawned that guy right there. So you could have a military bag at the start of your run. I feel like I'm walking so fast after that last like 30 minutes of gameplay. Oh, I need to like get all this kind of divvied up. I was gonna. Plays with his heal tab. The current guy that got asked one too many times what his level and whatever was. Meanwhile, somebody will still come in randomly and be like, "What's your tailoring level, bro?" Like, I don't know. 0. And it shows the progress. I don't know. Look over there. I'll cycle between that and the very important tab that shows me all these little pictures. There's like nobody over here. Hold up. Hey, I can like go into one of these houses. Oh, ooh. That's very nice. Yeah, I know that it's like done on the seeds or whatever, so you can actually spawn into full 16x like and have entire towns that are just not spawned in, I guess. Yeah, that was a very nice leather jacket, though, I will admit. Blood on the wall over there. And on the window. You can do it, Virgil. You can do it. Alright, whatever, man. I did not know you could get out of breath from trying to open the window. That is the first time I've ever done that. Why does it look like I'm like 6 months in? Because I made it December. And I made it 6 months in. That's why it's really cold. Find 300 blacksmith books. Next one, never heard of blacksmithing. Yeah, it affects like the loot, but like we're talking about like that Voronoi noise map, or I don't know, whatever the word is. I just wanted it to be really cold. Or the immersion, because in real life it's very cold. In real life, Mother Nature is just like constantly making it snow or whatever. Another area that's just very sparsely. Okay, there's probably a bunch down there. Yeah, okay. I should not have said anything. Because I'm still not even out of West Point. Okay, is there even a reason for me to be here? That is... I already have a bowl, but I can boil water in this, but I can also just boil water in the tin can. Riverside West Point, don't ever say that again in my chat. How dare you? Riverside is... Okay, well, before I was rudely jump scared by nothing, Riverside is stinky butt sauce. Yeah, at least you have a reason to go to West Point. What are you gonna go to Riverside for? So you can go to the fishing store and eat all the worms? Oh, that's not what I do. That's not why I go to Riverside. I do not go to Riverside and eat all the worms. That's not what I do. What's with the Riverside hate? We have to direct our hate somewhere, man. And it's going to Riverside. That might not sound like a good reason to you, but it's a good enough reason for me. I don't know, man. I just... Okay, wait. This is actually huge for me. Wooden mallet. Do I ever need that for anything? Probably not. Okay. How overweight? Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, I'll at least take the saw is very worth it. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Yay. Maybe... I don't know. I just didn't remember if the mallet could be used for like napping stuff in some way, or if there was like, you know, like the club hammer is only for some of those. But I'm pretty sure the mallet you like can barely do anything with. Now I'm free, or at least sort of free. Anyone watch the new 20 Years Later? I have not. But I did hear that it was a lot of being chased around by like the naked zombie with his slong out. But I'm kind of oversimplifying what the movie is, but there was it seemed like there was a lot of it. Yeah, I'll get back to that. I mean, but the thing with the noise map is though is that the cells are they still have like those high population values, and the Zeds will eventually disperse to those areas. It is pretty weird spawning it initially like that and just having like, oh, I can just go into this house and get a leather jacket. That's really easy. Strength level up from doing nothing. Right here is where we might experience some problems. It's all good. The only difference in like the loot that I did from this one and the last one is I have a leather jacket this run and I'm not even chilly right now. I had a bathrobe and a denim jacket last time and I was just constantly cold. Just how insulating this thing is. And I guess also that it protects my neck. You know, I might as well drink some of the water now. Get that queasy moodle kind of going down for a bit. Or I guess it's going to be going up right now, but you know. All right, right here in the middle of absolute nowhere. Why are there question marks right there? This is where my house is. And it's going to be such a more peaceful experience than the last run. But I'm not even suffering yet. So who's to say? I've got my peanut butter, I've got my saw, I've got my canned corned beef. I've got a bowl. Literate, can't read the map. Yeah, no, it's a question. I don't even know. Like, if does the lake have a name? Is that why it's there? See, the thing is, though, is I'm so far away from where OIDS are this run that, like, it's going to be... If I'm going to do the no exercise thing, it's going to be harder for me to not have 0-0 all the time. Otter Pond? I don't know. I've never been able to read the map, so maybe... They would be the poison berries. Yeah, I mean, it's either I do a start like this or a slow exhaustion death like I did last round. And mind you, that's also on top of me having like an XP multiplier on strength and fitness. Like, you didn't see me like grind strength and fit how I've done previously, you know, doing days of push-ups at all. Like if I were doing that without that last round, I would have just been 0-0 the entire time, pretty much. And I probably would have been dead by like day 2. These cells actually have just a population value of 0. Like we'll do some showcasing of things. So let's just do the same settings. And then in doing this, I'll also show you like the Voronoi noise or whatever, the noise maps, how it's kind of just spawning and nothing in like some of those areas. It's really easy to see if you just do I clicked off the screen. Yeah, it's this zombie population map. All the yellows are the OIDS. Top here you can see 446, 440, 440, 16 or whatever. That's like the most OIDS that can be in there. And if that number goes too high, then like they'll try to leave. But if that number goes too low and all the other surrounding cells are really low, then they'll try to pile on in. All right, I've got cheats. Yeah, so like, see how there's just like a giant clump of them right here, and then, oh, do I not have invisible? I don't. And there's just like nothing right here, and then there's another giant clump. That's the noise map. But these cells are like 10,000, whatever, 15,000. If we go over to the west point, 3,800 or whatever. This is the leftmost one on the town right before I was leaving, or how there's like, you know, not a whole lot here. But like the cell up here, there's nothing. The cell up here, nothing. And then it's going to be probably something over here like 800,000, and not even that many. But there will be absolutely nothing in some cells. Yeah, you can see the noise map as well, but you can also just like physically see it by looking at how the spawns are and those like clumps. Yeah, but there's plenty of there's target population 3 or effective population 3, so there's probably just some meta Z somewhere in the woods. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is as like the time goes on, like those big clumps that we were seeing, they'll spread out, right? But they're not ever going to go into a cell that is 0. So, but if you're like talking about like roads and all that, roads are still like somewhat of a civilized area, right? Like this is, you know, it's been built by somebody. It's going to have some population going for it. So 640 or whatever, which, you know, granted this is 16x, 48. So in a default apocalypse game, this would be 3 zombies. 3. You know, and then we have the pile up here. Trailer park. That's going to be terrible. And it's going to go back down to, you know, 140. Where's another road? Let's go to look at the roads by March Ridge. Some guy experiences cock and ball torture. 16, so 1 Z in apocalypse. 0. Go back on this road. 1. And like, you know, there's going to be meta events and shotguns and all that that'll go on. It would crash if I have a fast move. Yeah, I mean, there's certain spots, like, if I just teleport up to, you know, here, I'm going to get out of debug mode, so I'm just going to do it to see if I even live. But this is, you can tell by, like, the blue. These are the fences of the checkpoint. And it kind of goes around like that. Or, wait, no, this is the warehouse. Yeah, because that's... Or no, is this? Yeah, because this is the trailer. And that's... One of these is the burger place. I don't know. Oh, let's just teleport over here and see how bad my computer even moves. 3 FPS. And I'm pretty sure my game at this point has crashed because... Okay, I got a frame. Yeah, at this point, yeah, my game is just cooked. Like, it's crashed, yeah. So I can fast move around in some areas, but like the checkpoint, I think there's like 30,000, 25,000, something like that. There's quite a bit. So... Yeah, when you measure your frames per minute or whatever. I'm sure if I sat there long enough, maybe the frame would advance, but we're not going to do that. Just going to delete that save and go back to playing in the woods. So the guy screaming is having a good time. Yeah, he's loading cock and ball torture sequence 73 or something like that on his computer. No OIDS killed. No anything. Just me in the woods at peace. My name is Esteban Winsmore, and I stand for peace. are an enemy of peace, then you are an enemy of me. Okay. Why are they both hemp? I was 91. I got 8. Because every zombie I hit turned into a crawler. That's what I get for moodle collecting. I mean, not like I was trying to, but that's just what a dead run kind of looks like. I kept it a lot longer than I thought I would, but how does man attain such peace? Like playing Second Life for 14 hours a day. And the other 2 hours that you're awake, you spend crying in the shower. EverQuest 2. I know you're on Second Life. And I know your avatar is like 7 feet tall. It's like arms as big as his head. Some weird, like, weirdly shaped head that's like not the right size. No, bro, that's not what I look like, bro. That's not what. Well, I think I have to. I don't have to, but I am going to do strength training the default way. I'll just do 1 set. Broken. But I mean, that was kind of goes without saying. WoW and Morrowind. Yeah, EverQuest isn't even. It's not even the same. Like, I guess it's an online game, but Second Life, from what I could tell, you can't even, like, there's no, like, game element to it. It's just like a chat room. Yeah, I mean, I know what an EverQuest is. Like, what, 1991 or something like that? This is already stale. I just got this. Ooh, I'm freezing. Hold on. Well, it looks like I'm about to start my cold arc. I really just don't want to be sneezing for Or warm up already. Come on, man. I'm juicing, boy. I'm trying, man. I was pretty juiced the last run. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of going easy mode by going out over here this time around. No indoors without a roof is gonna be cooked at max winter. Yeah, but I think I'll take no indoors because I can build a fire and mitigate temperature that way. Like losing the cold, that's another issue, but the temperature you can kind of deal with no roof. Not to mention, if I really desperately need a roof, I can always just build the log stairs and get one roof tile that way, which I might end up doing anyway. I'll have to do this all over again. All right, let's get a fire. A fire going. Maybe right there would be good. Hold. That a log. For fuel log. Now I've got to find tree branch, remove log. I tried to. But put these down. Well, I need to find a flint flake before I can do that part. I might end up catching a cold though, because I've been chilly for a while. I had the ability to use the kiln or some tailoring recipes without needing a lighter. No clue. I mean, this is my first time back since the last time I played, which will never not be a true statement. But I'm not sure. Hey, I don't even... First off, I haven't even found a bug because it's the middle of winter. And second off, you know, I feel like you're trying to, like, paint the picture that I'm some type of homeless guy that does stuff like that, which is totally unfound. Like, would a homeless guy have a baseball like that? Probably not. Already drowsy, aren't we? But I'm gonna be in agony, so I probably not be able to do very much. Flake, that one. Nice. Then I can take drill. Oh, I should probably make a knife first, right? That would be smart. So I can do it with a flint flake, but I can't do it with a knife blade. Got it. My mistake. Did they stage raw random card? What? Okay, I'm freezing. I need to just start this regardless of whether or not I can. Please light the fire. Please just go. Saw a log and saw the planks into rods and then saw those into handles. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get a knife put together and all that, but I just gotta warm myself up. That's what I gotta do right now. Gonna draw a random card from the playing card deck. That's so cool. Oh, you mean like the cards in game or whatever? You can do that now. Yeah, I'm aware. I was just trying to get the 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 best case scenario would be I just take this branch, this broken branch, and make two of them. Because that broken branch I can't do anything with, whereas the tree branches I can start the fire with. Can't carve with a knife. You can't carve with a knife blade, which is what sort of screwed me over. But no, we're just trying to warm up. That's what we're doing. We're sitting by the fire, relaxing in our. I don't know what temperature it is because I don't have a digital watch. You know, no digital watch could be just a pretty big problem for me because I have no way of telling what temperature it is. Guess I'm always just gonna assume it's really cold. How the hell would you play chess? Like, I guess if you're some, you know, guy that can just visualize the board. Like if I say knight like c7 or whatever. I don't even know if that's a real move. I mean, I guess the knight can go to every tile, but I guess they you know, being that it's a mod, they probably have some UI or whatever. Oh my goodness, I am a regular temperature. Oh, okay, so it actually had like UI elements and whatever. Yeah, am I thinking of like the draw a card thing or whatever, or it was just gonna be like rolling the dice where it just has a number appear above your head, which was like very simple. All right, it's probably about as warm as I'm gonna be for a while. Enough time sitting around doing that. Why isn't well, you asking why nimble is super? I mean, it's just probably from a balancing standpoint, the combat skill that makes the game super easy. But I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I also think that some people are just like innately clumsy and will never be a master nimble person, you know? Oh wait, I'm outdoorsy this time, right? So I can just go through the trees and not scratch myself, maybe? There's a new sit exploit for fitness. I do remember reading something about like you exercise to the point of like high exertion or whatever, and or not you just exercise until you have no stamina and you just stand there or whatever. But yeah, I mean, they left that whatever exploit in build 41 forever, so it wouldn't surprise me that they keep cropping up out of nowhere. Right now tracking to level 10. I mean, if I could read, I don't think it'd be the worst. Like the sleeping with the panic trick where you walk to the chair from a distance. Yeah, no, I haven't. Yeah, I'm not familiar with whatever exercise. What am I trying to do here? I wanted to do handles. So let's get the knife handle going. We'll take the hammer to make that. And we'll take I'm standing right next to these tree branches, but I can't grab them. There we go. And get the hemp dog bane. Yeah, well, what's the deal with this exploit? Or you not want me to know because clearly I'm an Indie Stone operative, and I'll patch your bug. I mean, I guess that's how bugs end up getting patched by, you know, showing people how they're done. I mean, I'm getting fitness being exhausted right now. I want to do symbol, but I can't do that because I don't have 20. So you click. So like in terms of like frames or whatever, you're just clicking rest, but before you do, or you're clicking or start exercise in between you sitting on the chair. So we got our tools. I can't even exercise right now because I'm exhausted. And I'm ridiculously tired. Okay, I should probably just go to bed. Isn't that what this is telling me? Wait. Yeah, all 3 of these moodles being max red, not good. How did I not warm up that entire time, bro? Well, actually, I think I remember it being only like 30 degrees or something like that. One of those days that I had the fire outside. Maybe I really do need to build a roof tile. Which is going to require me to have... So I have the axe. I need 12 logs, though, and 12 rags, which there are no OIDS around here to kill. Can you sleep in a sleeping bag and not die of cold? No, you'll still die of cold. Like, the only things that are going to warm you up are being indoors or by a fire. And everything else is just going to be, like, whatever your, like, outside temperature is. I'm pretty sure even if you, like, set yourself on fire, your temperature won't go up. Not that I think that should, but that's kind of a extreme way of warming yourself up. Well, okay, I don't know about a tent. The tent might. The sleeping bag alone, I know for sure does not. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about lighting myself on fire though, but Corndog does. He knows a lot more about it than I do. And not having rags here though is gonna be. Wait, can I use twine for that instead of rags? Okay, I can. So I just need the logs, which is still going to be kind of hard for me to get. So I could build stairs, stairs, and then take apart the stairs here and build doorways, door frames in both of these tiles. But that's going to be an insane amount of logs. That's at least just 24 alone for the stairs. Yeah, I mean, we almost had a 8-hour get chased by crawlers stream. How long have I had this log in my inventory? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe somebody at India Stone saw that. So I don't know. I was just tired because it was like that at the first update. It was like that the second update. It was like that the third update, and it was the fourth update. And I was like, am I the only person complaining about this? There's no way, right? Yeah, I mean, stuff like that, though, I don't have much of a problem with. Like, I do think maybe if you make the nails through, like, the crude blacksmith anvil, you should get, like, 25 or, you know, like, a larger amount of them than just... Because if you only get 5, like, what can you even do with 5? You can make 5 floor tiles. You can make, like, one wall. One singular wall, or... You know, there's not a whole lot. Like, you can maybe just make, like, one thing, or, you know, one wall frame. Is it not 2? I thought it was 2 nails for... Oh. But yeah, I mean, there's not a lot. But, like, if you got 25 or something like that, you know, that means, like, from 4 chunks, you get a box of nails, which seems like a pretty decent trade to me. So, like, what, an entire ingot of iron is, what, 12 nuggets or whatever, right? Which I would think from an entire ingot of iron, you would get like hundreds of nails. I mean, of course, this depends on the size of the ingot, but like from just looking at the ingots in game. Yeah, because these are 3, and okay, wait, so maybe it's 9 chunks per ingot, right? But either way, I feel like from this iron ingot, you should be able to get like, at the very least, maybe like 200 nails or something, you know? 100, 200, fucking, I don't know. It should be more than 5. But either way, like, you can at least get that. In like, getting it one chunk is not the worst. Whereas, you know, back then, getting one thing of twine was, no joke, 6 hours of grinding. Or, you know, less if you distinctly only forage on days that it's raining. But that would require you to, like, fast forward through days that it's not and sleep through, like, an enormous amount of time. So you're just, like, wasting days and days in game doing nothing. Need a surface to do that? Are you for real? Do I need a surface for dice? Yes. What do I not need a surface to make? Trowel. Okay. What is the easiest surface for me to make? That does not require crude saw. Okay, I can do that right now. Or crude stool. Just gonna do that because I can pick it up, right? Like, it won't be too hard for me to do. This counts as, this has to count as a surface, right? There's no way. Can I sleep on this? Oh, I cannot. It's the longest run I ever had. Like 3 years. My, like, second or third run in build 42. And I didn't die. The game just, the update it was in, I couldn't play in it anymore. Weapon balance so much, so I'm considering making a mod for it. Yeah, I think that the flint saw and flint scythe are just outstanding. They're just really powerful in ways that they shouldn't. Like, there's a lot of weapon weights I think that should be tweaked. Namely, the short blades right now are not balanced whatsoever. They're very bad. But yeah, the maul also, yeah, those are just horrible weapons. Oh, you mean like the knife that has the little hand guard to it or whatever? Okay, not enough space. 3 hours, it's fine. Oh, I'm not even level 2 yet. Okay. Yeah, the flint saw and the flint scythe are effectively the same. They're actually the same. The scythe just takes like one more thing of twine to make, so it's worse in that regard, but they one shot, they weigh 1, so they're just better than every short blade in every way possible. They don't need sharpening. They're easy to make, and they one shot, so. And it's been like that since like 42.2, and it has not changed. The only, okay, so the major difference, it's a minor difference, but the flint scythe, if you press E while you're like over a grass tile, you'll automatically try to pick the grass up. So if you're doing the animation cancel with the flint scythe, it's worse in that regard because you'll like sometimes randomly try to like pick up grass off the floor, which is obviously bad. But if you do that with the saw, it won't ever happen. So the saw is better in that regard, but it does take another thing of what's it? Twine to make. Oh, I need a recipe to do. Okay, I just gotta look at the fork, don't I? Amazing. Oh, why am I carving this out of the handle? Oh, Shiva's is done with it? I mean, I know that Twist, the German guy, is not been playing, but he just got to 1 million. You know, it's like, what else is there really to do after, you know, siphon up 1 million OIDS? Like, we're good. Not a whole lot of other. But yeah, it's also that like he's kind of got the same thing where, you know, I just spoke about it. Like my longest run, it was in a version of the game that is no longer going to be updated or supported. So you kind of gotta call it sometime. Like I could have been like, oh man, I'm sticking on 42.3.1 or whatever, and this is my update. You know, I'm just staying here until I die. But it's whatever. Saw gives more napping XP. Yeah, I mean, there's like marginal like stuff like that, but if you're talking about using the best weapon, I assume you're gonna make like 1,000 of them, so you're probably max level at that point. What's usually a timeline of your runs? Like, is there any specific thing you do at the start most of the time? You're seeing it right now. I run off into the woods with an average quality sleeping surface, that being this blue chair, and you carve 1 million crack pipes until you can make, you know, some type of weapon to get yourself off your feet. Oh wait, hold up. This fire's gonna go out. But yeah, I mean, more or less what you do, because you start off, you're too weak to fight anything, and even if you could fight something, it's like, what weapon am I going to use? The stone knife? This thing is horrible. Like, I could beat a couple ways to death with it, maybe like 1 or 2, but that would get me nowhere. So basically you do carving until you can make baseball bats or short bats, and you scale from there. Yeah, both Shivas and Twist on Fire did 1 million kills. Twist did it first. Sometimes you eat bugs in between carving and crack pipes. Okay, maybe that happened one time. I won't ever hear the end of it. Ice craft much faster than the pipe, and also can be used as fuel for the fire. Yeah, so that's like especially like a multiplayer strategy, because, you know, in single player I can just sit here and wow, look at this. I don't have to wait because you can fast forward. But yeah, if you're playing multiplayer, then dice are just the go-to. I mean, I did spoons because I was literally level 1 and I can't craft anything else. But 600k, yeah. They, I think Twist might have actually had around a similar amount. They both had, so Mr. Lamprey had like 900,000, Twist had 60, like he might have like unironically been 666k or something like that. Yeah, the shame about it is that we're gonna have to reset, because that one, like, I don't know why they did like the update thing where they did. So they have the unstable, right? Then they have 42.13.1, and then they went back to unstable again. So, like, if we want to have that advance at all, like, once they figure out the zombie ghosting thing, I'll update the server, but it's gonna have to change again. I mean, it's different if you're... So, like, from what I understand, Shivas and Twist do that as, like, their job full-time, you know? Like, they make money on Twitch to do that, so... Like, do you get bored at work? Of course you do, but you still go because it's what pays your bills, you know? And to an extent, some other people do it just because they enjoy it or whatever, you know? It's a game they like playing. Like, so you look at it the same way of somebody that has, like, you know, 10,000 hours in CSGO. Like, what more can you have really already done? Like, I get that it's a multiplayer game and all that. But, like, win-lose, it's, like, the same, it's, you know, there's two outcomes. Like, I'm oversimplifying things, but, like, you're also oversimplifying things by saying, I just kill stuff and sit down. Yeah, she uses, but Twist is in Germany, which, from what I understand, is probably even more expensive to live in than, like, the United States is. Like, where I live, it's pretty cheap. I don't live in, like, Cali or some... Like, Cali is probably harder to live in than Germany, or, I don't know, I guess there's different districts, you know, but... You have an end goal of this run, like if I clear Louisville, a big wall around it. I mean, I haven't really even gotten that far, man. Like, if this is literally the first stream, you know, we've been live for... I don't even have a watch, so there's a lot more to happen in this run before I can even really start thinking about, like, what my end goal might be. Right now, I'm just trying to get off my feet, you know. See if I can get some stable source of food and not freeze to death non-stop. I'm just trying to get a house, mainly for insulation. Because, you know, you just saw me at the fire, right? And I've been gone from the fire for maybe like a minute and I'm already cold. That's what we're currently dealing with. So after I get the temperature situation done, I might try to go off into Brandenburg again, because that was what I was trying to do last run before the save got updated and I was not able to play it anymore. When we're starting, if you put the culling fix on, yeah, that's another. I'm not sure about, because that one requires like console editing. I might need to actually just get a different server provider for that, because I'm not sure if I can do that on the current one. Shiva's is BR, yes. Went to LA once, is a wild place. Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, I get that California has other places that aren't like LA or San Diego or whatever, but as an outsider, it seems like the whole state is just that. Sword is the best weapon, or with the stone scythe? The stone scythe is hands down the best weapon. The stone scythe and the flint saw are just... They weigh less and they still one shot, and they're easier to make. I used to live in Columbus compared to that, to how much it costs in London, and it's like 4x. Yeah, I mean, Ohio in general is pretty cheap. It's probably not the cheapest state. Like, I think probably West Virginia or something is probably the cheapest state. But Ohio is okay. I'm not gonna get this login, am I? Come on, do it. Ooh. Yeah, Ohio is pretty easy to make it. I mean, shit, man. I've been like in and out of employment for like the last 5 years, and I'm still like able to live in an apartment. Any other state, I would definitely have had to fall back in with my parents like long before this. Just proximity inventory, RuneScape experience bar, and daily XP journal. Wheat thins overrated? I think they're probably overrated, man. I mean, what are wheat thins? It's just like it's. I'd have to look it up, man. Like they have like no flavor, right? Tennessee and his work from home coding. Oh yeah, I mean like if you like anywhere in the States, if you just live out in the middle of nowhere, you can, you know, like if you move to Utah, you can buy like a 5-bedroom house for like, I don't know, probably under $200. But like if you're like in a city, like if you're in Columbus, you're in Cincinnati, like in the city, it's probably like $500,000 or something. Which, you know, compared to like some other places like New York or London or wherever, like some like tier 1 kind of cities is probably still pretty cheap. Like hell, I don't even know if you can get an apartment in New York for like $1 million. This is twice as much as it used to be. I mean, that's like every. I mean, without getting too racy with things, but there's a lot of countries that are like that. Yeah, I wasn't talking about renting it though. I was talking about like owning it. You know, you can own an apartment. It's just, you know, most times that's not. Yeah, I mean, if he's buying his kid an apartment in Manhattan, he's probably got money to throw away. Open casket? I mean, it's probably overrated, right? Like, you're gonna get put in the ground anyway, so it like doesn't matter what you look like. I mean, every funeral I've been to, I didn't like see the person or what they looked like. They were messes with kids. Yeah, that too. That would be like. I don't really want to see a dead person when I'm like 8 years old. Yeah, it just doesn't close. But I guess I'm fortunate enough to not have been to like a younger person's funeral, you know, yet. It's always just been like, oh, this guy was like 80 years old or whatever. So maybe it would be different if like I knew somebody and they were like, you know, 25 or whatever. I don't know. If I were to choose my own funeral, not that that's anything that I think is gonna happen anytime soon. I think I would just already be in like some little tub of whatever. Go ahead and burn me, man. Get it over with. All right, what is my carving stuff? Let's see, carving. Well, I should probably make knife blades first, right? Knife blade. Make some of those. Destroy my ears. Right, and no, bro, why would I do that? Because I want to make axes, right? Because I make axes, then I can make the roof tile by making stairs. And honestly, I could probably build the stairs here and then here. And put the chair there and sleep under this one and have that be a diagonal. Always expect the unexpected, Bradley. I mean Virgil. My name isn't Bradley. Thick steel necklace. So some poor magnet fisher finds me. I mean, I think the fish are going to eat you first, right? And then your skeleton's just going to kind of go around all over the place. I can't imagine a body stays in the river for that long, right? If it's just like completely untethered to stuff besides like your ankle. Yes, water's got to be like one of the most like in terms of like speeding up decomposition. Unless you're like one of those like bog bodies that gets covered in like mud and stuff, but at that point it's not really water, it's, you know, sediment and other things. Yeah, well, he's like, Lennon's got like a bunch of like preservatives and whatever pumped into him, right? Buffalo sauce. I don't know. I'd put it. It's just properly. It's in the right. I don't seek it out. I think ketchup is underrated. I'll say it. I think it's overhated is the main thing. Like a lot of people just look at the baseline things of something and they're just like, I hate that because this other thing is better. Like, well, that doesn't make that other one worse. Yeah, I know what buffalo is. It's BBQ, whatever. Like, I think those are all like properly. But stuff like, I don't know. A lot of people are like, ew, ketchup. It's like, well, what's bad about, like, I don't know. I think ketchup's alright. I don't think it's the best sauce. But I don't think just by not being the best makes it bad. Alright, the crack pipes begin. I guess I should do rods first, right? That would make more sense. I drink ketchup, it's on. You one of those guys that like dunks your entire chicken nugget in ketchup and eats it? I should have been paying more attention to that. That is unfortunate. And I have no time to lose on getting this fire started again, do I? I don't have a log to put in. Four hours, 58 minutes. That's pretty good. I love mustard BBQ sauce. You might think that's putrid, but enjoy Wendy's BBQ. Mustard BBQ. I don't know what that. Versus other ketchup tastes like. Okay, well, Hunt's ketchup definitely tastes different than Heinz, and Heinz is easily better. McDonald's has new nuggets. I've not tried them. So when I go to Chick-fil-A, I just get the Chick-fil-A sauce, which I have a packet of it on top of my. Oh no, it's got seed oil in it. It's got seed oil. I mean, I should have already known that. I mean, it's fried chicken. Fried chicken is fried in seed oil. But I don't know. Got like just a mixture of stuff. Freddy's famous fry sauce. What do you got? Like the same deal. Ketchup, concentrated high fructose corn syrup, distilled vinegar. There's like a million things in this. I'm seed oil maxing. Yeah, man. I gotta keep myself sub 5. I need to make half of my DNA just like random factory made chemicals. How am I freezing, man? I'm right next to the fire. Warm up, Virgil. Okay, I'm ridiculously tired. I'm exhausted. I'm freezing. Wah, wah, wah. We're in the crybaby Virgil arc. Do I sleep now? Yeah, I should just go to sleep. Old, please wake up, please wake up, please wake up. Freezing, oh no. Destroy for fuel, large branch, go for it. Oh my god, take the slowest lumbering steps ever. Oh, just like the fire. Amazing. I didn't catch a cold, but I need to figure this out quick before I do. Burger King has the best BBQ. Bro, I remember back in college, Burger King had like, well, first off, they're like the only fast food restaurant that was on our campus. We had like Burger King and we had Chick-fil-A, which Chick-fil-A was like way more expensive. But Burger King, I would get the nuggets for like $1. No way in hell you can do that anymore. Chick-fil-A is mid as hell. Chick-fil-A is pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was like, oh man, I made a mistake when I made all those knives. I guess I could make these flint nodules into that and get that going. But yeah, the axes need to start happening. Which I don't think I could sit on the floor and nap. I have to like stand up and do it. I just woke up anybody that was sleeping. I need to get 3 branches. Made in China? I think made in China is, you really have been on the come up. I think China's overhated, easily. Burger King nuggets are still pretty cheap. I mean, they gotta be, because they were not good back then, and I'm sure they're still not good now. Yeah, I mean, you got like 10, and they were $1 in whenever the year before I graduated, which was like 2019. Okay, well, Taiwan is not China. But, I mean, they are close, yes. I just upset every Chinese national that is listening by saying that. And I'm probably blacklisted from, like, I don't know, doing 10 different things. Yeah, I mean, China at this point has made everything. I think it was just like, there was like a spur of like, sometime in like the 90s or whatever, where they didn't have, you know, or they didn't really care that they didn't have the rights to stuff, and they would just like make like, you know, something that was like vaguely close to what the other thing was. Okay, I can't really do anything because I don't have tree branches. And if I spend too far away, too much time away from this, then I'll get cold. Guess I can just knock out some push-ups. While I cheese my way through these strength levels with 10 times experience. Yeah, I mean, you could say that about Taiwan, but then at that point you could also say that about like Vietnam or wherever, like how different are these countries that are like, you know, under the amount of space between like Chicago and Columbus. They're just next to each other. Like, are Vietnam and Cambodia the same thing? Not paying attention again. All right. Man, what do I do? What do I do? I could throw the large branch in there. Best thing to do. It's just so cold. Yeah, I know a little bit about geography. That's why I was saying, like, they're all, you know, so close to each other. Like, I get that Taiwan is basically it is an island, but it's still like its closest country is China, right? I have an axe. I don't have an axe yet. I do have flint, or maybe yeah, it's right on the ground right there. Yep. But I was trying to make all these flint flakes into axes as well, because this one I'll like cut one tree down with. And then it will break. And then I will have no axes. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like sweating for. It's just whenever you only have one of something, it's probably not going to stick around for too long. You know, if I just sit here and cut all these bushes down, though, it's never going to break. At some point, I'll need a log because I want to make the stairs so I can have a roof tile. Tiger country in Thailand or regular country in Afghanistan? Do I have water? I don't think Afghanistan would be as bad if I just, if I have water, I'm good. Yeah, Afghan easy. Like, I'm not facing up against a tiger, man. A tiger will just destroy me. Like, a tiger matchup versus me is straight up an 100-0 matchup. There's no shot. Yeah, okay, well, I'm saying 100-0 as it like it sees me, but yeah. You're like, how are you trying to say? Yeah, maybe he won't see you. Yeah, I'm an easy Afghan. Alright, I can probably make the axes. 5 of them. That is plenty. I have an end table. I do. I have a little tool cupboard too that I have nothing in. I'm so civilized. People look at me and they say, this guy knows who John D. Rockefeller is. He must be so educated. Wow. Have been to LVE since it was updated for skyscrapers? No, I've been to like the outside of it, so like the airport, but I didn't like ever have like a very long run or anything like that. But I played in there a ton in Build 41. Alright, now I'm gonna cut the trees down and get the logs. Well, I should probably get rid of some of these bushes first because they're gonna be annoying. Scratch me up. Oh yeah, my axe skill is not going to be helping doing any of this. It's fine. Hold. It should just knock out a set of squats. Sit right next to the fire. Party's chilly. Wow, that was quick. Well, I'm about to go back anyway, so I might as well grab everything. Secondary, primary, grab it all. Get on. Oh, I still have the logs in my hand. Yeah, if you want to make the bucket, you can research. I mean, maybe if you're like from an alien planet and you've never seen wood before. You could learn some stuff, but I don't know. The researching a lot of times just does not. Like, I assume Virgil went to school, or like at least was like fed a school lunch at one point, right? And given a fork, and like a fork was in his possession. So does he need to look at a spoon to know how to like put holes in it to make a fork? Or would he just know? Especially after having carved like 10 spoons, you would think he would just be like, oh yeah, I can do a fork. All right, that wouldn't be too hard. But no, you have to look at the spoon really hard, really intensely. You look at the spoon for 15 minutes, observing all the angles, and then you can finally make a fork. Hey, what's good, Raphael? Flint flake. I'm already drowsy. Well, I did get 4 logs, so that is something to work with. I think the last time I built the house, I found that like log duplication glitch or whatever, right? And that's how I ended up getting a lot of them, but maybe not do that this time. That to primary. I can get another log. Just drop these because I'll probably end up burning them. Just store for fuel. Yeah, I mean, I'm just used to going through them, and they cut up your clothes, man. They slow you down, and I mean, they do give tree branches too, which is, you know, I do need tree branches, so might as well cut them down. I need more. I'm already cold. I should just sit over here and warm up. Or more likely, I should do a set of squats. chilly and I'm right next to the fire. That is not a good sign. How much fuel is this? 3 hours. What do I got? So I have like 8 logs. I want 24, but I can get by with 12. Either way, I don't think it's getting built today. I don't know what time it is, but I do know it is getting late. I'll try to cut one more tree down, but I'm already tired, man. By the time I guess I can still do it while I'm exhausted. It'll just be slower. I'm already in agony. Now I kind of have to do it. Okay, you didn't even think about the gloves that I don't have. Okay, first one for real. The gloves are kind of a big miss. Do I try to warm up? I'll sit around for a bit. Make the raccoon hat since you're in survivalist run. I have to find a raccoon. I haven't seen like a single animal here. Probably deer somewhere, but wait, did I take? I don't think I have hunter. Yeah, I got rid of hunter, so I can't do trapping. So I can't get the raccoon that way. Just logs and no tree branches or anything? Okay. Okay, hold on. So, put that down.
Hey!
I did not mean to yell, but here we are. I need one more log. It's probably one I could just pick up. Tree branch. There's one over here. That, so if I'm to build stairs, hammer, need a bunch of twine, and I should be good. I don't think I made that much. Yeah, I only have one. That's not the right menu. Okay. I'm gonna put this out because I fear for my own safety. So if I do that, that's good. Okay, I have a roof tile. I want to move this to there. And I'll need to have this in a different spot too, because yeah, we'll do that right there. Alright, it does not make a whole lot of sense what I have going on right now, but it soon will. Six hours, that's good. But now I don't have my nice end table next to where I'm sleeping. I think I should probably just go to bed here. You know, the other thing is I do have outdoorsy, which is probably carrying me for this not catching a cold. So maybe I could have played the way I did last run if I had that, but the world may never know. It's definitely helping me start the fires. Yeah, I should probably just warm up over there anyway. Let's do that. Maybe exercise for a bit. Oh, I definitely gotta... I guess being queasy isn't even bad for me. Raise my body temperature. I can't fit just a little more in there. Okay, there we go. Just drop these. I'm gonna have to change where all this stuff is, unfortunately. Because there's about to be stairs here. Which really sucks because there's 42 tree branches here. That moved. This one. Some of the tree branches. Get this placed over here. Okay, well they're already kind of out of the way. So now just this thing and the twine. And the branch. There we go. How am I still... Oh, I have 2 logs in my hands. It's quick. Oh, I took it all into my bag. Secondary. Don't think I'm getting all the logs, am I? Alright, so if I do all that, I should have like 10 here. Maybe. Yeah, 10. Get warmed up. Well, I probably want to build the walls first, actually. And I guess I don't have much of a choice. Alright, let's take the twine. Take some of the logs. Wall. Why am I not allowed to build that there? Are we for real right now, or is this... Oh, maybe it's because I'm standing in the tile. Oh, I don't have the logs in my inventory. That would explain it. Ooh, I need twine. Door frame. Oh, I don't know if the fire... That fire might need to be indoors with me. Man, hold up. How am I gonna do this then? I take the stairs apart here. No. I'm gonna need a, like... I can't pick this up either, and I've already built the wall here. I might have just lost those. Yeah, I know I can do multiple stairs. That's what I'm doing anyway. So, like, what I'm gonna end up doing is... like, I'm gonna have these stairs occupy this tile here. But I'm just trying to think about, like, how I'm gonna do this without modifying what I already have. So, I mean, I guess I could just do multiple stairs on this end. You need to be... Now I need 36 logs. I thought I was close to being done. It'll look even more weird. And I can't take these... I didn't know I couldn't take the stairs apart. I thought you could. Okay, that's weird. This little thing is just gonna be here. So I guess I have the doorway here, and it's gonna look very weird. Yeah, I mean, the wood weight is a lot. You can already tie them up, though, so it's not the worst thing ever. My problem now is more that I just have no way of making floor tiles outside of, you know, making stairs, which takes 12 logs to make one floor tile. That's my only, like, immediate way of getting insulation. Pretty rough. And I don't have flint flakes either. I'm freezing. We should just get the fire going. Light fire. Yeah, instead of exercising and sitting next to the fire, still cold. I mean, there is still some more crafting stuff that they're gonna... There's like bows and arrows or something, you know, that is allegedly coming. I don't know when, but... Alright, I've gotta get something for hunger. Or I guess I could just open this. I just... Well, man. Wait, stop. I have a bowl. But I don't think it makes me any more full if I eat it this way. In fact, I think it makes me even less full. No, it's the same. But now I can boil water. Yeah, you know, there's like people that had like a whole kid in the time that Build 42 has been unstable. Wow, look at me with my water bottle. That's a horse in the time it took Build 42 to release. Well, at least it wasn't messy. It just turned 1 to think about that, and 42 is kind of wild. Yeah, it's like... I mean, I feel like a 1-year development cycle wouldn't be bad if it wasn't the fact that, like, they had already been like anticipating just it being released at all for like how long before this we even got this far. But I don't know. I definitely think the PZ devs are pretty overhated, but at the same time they holy fuck, they take their time. I think the game is still fun, you know. Yeah, NPCs are just not, like, that's such a far away thing that I don't even know if we'll have NPCs by 2030. That's probably not going to happen. Do you guys think we're getting World War III first or NPCs? I think I know. Man, why's it gotta be like that? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like kind of on the brink of things. And we're not on the brink of NPCs. Uncomfortable wind chill. I think this was the tree I was hitting. Okay, bro, are you for real? I know I'm not like some master axe person, but what the heck? What the heck? Alright, I clearly need to go out and find some more flakes because mine are, they're all broken. I have nothing. Immediately rewarded. All I have to do is complain. Oh, well, GTA 6 is actually going to come out. That will happen. Will it be on PC though? I don't. Probably not. You'll have to have a PlayStation 5 or whatever. I feel like they've already delayed the release entirely for like what, like a year or something, and they're for sure gonna delay the PC release for some like stupid reason. Like, oh, it's taking too long to port over. Oh, it's taking like. What did you build this game on a PlayStation? What the fuck? Why can't you just... In no way should like a game nowadays take longer to port over, like unless you're like, I don't know, you have to have some excuse, and none of them make sense. It's not like it started as a console game. Oh, so you can play like Bloodborne and all that? I'm sure Bloodborne is still just like a it's PlayStation locked, right? Like there's probably no chance it's ever gonna get off of that. I kind of need that. Xbox One, yeah. Well, Microsoft is like really good for whatever their MS. I know what you're talking about. The deal is insane on their part, though. I've never actually done any like game streaming service or anything like that. I know that's what like Jeff Bezos or whatever is saying is going to be the future of everything, which like sure maybe in like 40 years or something, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Wait, where did I... Okay, it's farther down. Or is it? What am I doing? I probably should have marked on the map where my thing is instead of just walking around and freezing to death and hypothermia. Ooh. Okay, let's where's the fire? Where's the fire? I'm very, very cold. Oh, it's like I leave for... Okay, turn this off. There it is. Please. Yep. Well, that was fun not having a cold for a bit, but we're back. Here it goes. Yep. Ridiculously tired. Let's at least get this. Move that to there. How am I still hypothermia? Because the okay, I'm just gonna sleep. I'm hibernating, bro. Okay. Let's see about fixing this. All because I got lost. Now we're doing this despite having outdoorsy. The gameplay has not changed. Yeah, bro, just get outdoorsy. You won't have to light your fire 8 times in a row. Am I really just this unlucky or something? Maybe it's because I'm exhausted. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's get some stamina back. Fully exhausted from lighting a fire. Notch plank, don't have it. It's right over here. Notch plank, light the fire. No, didn't work. Light the fire. Watch blank, light the fire. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, and I scratched my jeans. And yesterday was not a good day. Why so cold? I wish I could tell you, man. Because I made the settings that way. Okay, wait. I should exercise. I'll be freezing. I'm already drowsy. Okay, does this wall stop my... It must do something like that. See, okay, the problem is now if I build stairs here, I have to come in from this side, and I can't build stairs on the other side. There's no other way for me to do this. Okay, only a jacket on, like I don't have a jacket, a hunting vest, a t-shirt, another t-shirt, a tank top. That's how many layers is that, man? Like, I'm stiff. I got layers, man. Now, only jeans, you got me there, but... I also really wanted to have a different voice than this one, and I ended up having the exact same voice that I didn't want. And there's no debug way to change it. Yeah, well, that's on me. Not having head protection. Alright, for anyone sleeping, you got woken up because that is a very loud noise. That's not the right menu. X. Make a grand total of 2. I'm out of twine, is that why? Probably. Alright, 6 axes. Maybe I can get somewhere with this. Should have cut it down this way. Save myself the sanity. Get too exhausted, that's fine. It's gonna happen. Tired again. Man, I am just... Look at this. Look at me. Fire went out. That's just another... He's... You did not... How many did you pick up? You picked up 17. You, Virgil. Light fire. Oh, I get it first try. That's... it's looking like I'm gonna need to go to bed. Destroy for fuel. All that can fit. Yeah, I don't think it does any temperature. I mean, I could try building it, but from what I understand, to get rid of cold, you need it to be warm. You need it to be roofed. And at this point, you know, if I'm going to divert myself into making something else, changing course, lean to. I think I'm just gonna. We're sticking it up, sticking to what we're doing. Is making stairs obnoxiously, but we're getting there. Light fire, campfire. But now, I have the pleasure of hearing myself sneeze nonstop. Okay, wait. I can solve my hunger meter. Some of it. If I just didn't get lost briefly there, then I would not have this going on. But I'm pleasantly hot. What? Unheard of. Just stop picking him up, please. Press and escape. Alright, I have one more axe. High exertion. I have to walk all the way around all this to sit down by the fire now, though. Or C&B torture out there. Oh my god, put it up. There you go. Stop. This is a struggle, man. Alright, one more wall, and then I will officially only need 24 more logs, so I can have a roof over my head and a campfire next to me. That's the one thing I can't drop right there. All right. Why does it not look like there's a wall? Okay. Too much pain to sleep, probably from all the trees. I don't have any more easily accessible logs. That's just bound to happen. Big pile of useless wood, at least for right now. Of course, I guess once I turn around and can actually do carving, then I'm like A-okay with like getting to level 10 with all this. That should be no problem at all. Sometimes I'm like sneezing and then I sneeze again before I can even be done with the previous sneeze. I guess it does say continually. Alright, stones. I need them. Only picking up stone.
Hey!
I kind of need that. Stone, these. Oh, we'll just walk into the woods now, I guess. Wait, that's a ball-peen hammer. What? Good condition, too. All right. These. I am stone focused. Sure, I for certain am. It's too big for me to pick up. There we go. I can work with that. That is what I want. Oh, there's logs right here. Okay. Freezing, of course. And I've done several sets of push-ups right next to the fire. And it's okay, well, asking for it to go out, but maybe it's a lower temperature when it's, I mean, I wish I had a digital watch to tell, but we're tired. Means I need to start the fire over on the other side now. Oh man. Maybe I can at least make an axe while I'm sitting here. I don't have twine. Maybe I should make twine. I can make axe. Okay, why am I heavily overloaded just from 3 axes? I have stuff in my bag. Okay, I do. That's my bad. Actually, a solid amount of trees I cut down. Did not think I was going to get that far. Alright. Can I make 1 roof tile? No, because I need 1 more log. 1 singular more log. Some kind of primitive floor tile would be very nice. Bradford, try to finish at least 1/16. In what way have I not finished it? I play until I can't play my save anymore. And then I go to the next update. Why did my cabin run end? Because the saves were no longer compatible. Why have I not played my last 42.12 one? Because the saves are no longer compatible. That's how it just ends, and you just have to move on. Delete the pre... I mean, you can always revert back, you know, and I've already talked about this in this stream alone, you know. I could have just been the guy that was like, you know, I'm just going to stay on build 42.3.1. You know. But no, I moved on. I went to the next update. Should be able to downgrade the game back though. Yeah, I could. I know I could stay on that update forever. I literally have 42.3.1 on my computer, and I could load the files and play that, and I could just be the cabin in the woods guy forever, and never update my game ever, and play on that save. But I've chosen not to, because I don't know. Maybe you think I'm crazy. Maybe I am crazy. Maybe I'm sitting here and listening to myself cough, and it's driving me nuts. Because I have to build freaking stairs if I want to have a floor above my headlights. Because that's the only way. Man, I sure do love walking floors behind the most obtuse like things. I guess I could do a dirt floor, but you know, that makes a ton of sense, being able to spread a bunch of dirt above my house for a roof. What the heck? I was crazy once. Bro, I am going crazy. I'm in the woods. I haven't eaten bugs yet, but it's too cold for me to even find them. Stay on the version until I died because my Moncat keeps breaking. Yeah, I mean, this... I don't really feel like there's a whole lot of a reason to go to this update unless you are, you know, a multiplayer person. In which case, you know, you don't really have any other option. But, like, what does this update offer that the previous one did not? I can't name a single thing that really feels that different outside of the fact that now when I sit down, I can't tell when my, like, you know, exhaustion. So, you know, if you have better stability on the last one, I would just stay on that one. Or if you have, like, a save that you're, you know, you can't give up whatsoever, I would just stay with that one. What is it based on? I have no clue, bro. I've been trying to ask that for the longest time, too. People keep saying something's based or something for answer. Oh wait, you were actually my bad, Harry. You're asking a real question. I lost my 6-foot saves recently at a rope ladder. I think it's based on your strength and how like full your carry capacity is. So if you're, you know, the worst case scenario is you're 0 strength and then you have 50 encumbrance. Best case scenario, you're 10 strength and no encumbrance. Dave, we're so far away from cows. Believe me, if I could have cows, I would, but it's very cold. I get that it doesn't look like there's snow on the ground, but believe me, it's very cold. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've been hearing my guy constantly sneeze for like the last, I don't know, since I started streaming basically. And I thought I was free from it after I died. And I was like staying on top of not getting a cold again, and now I have the cold again. And I have to build these stupid stairs so that I can have a floor tile for my house. And the stairs take 12 logs each, and that is the only way I can get floor tile. How much does it cost? Dave, you cannot give me any, like, for me to go out and try to get a cow on these settings, I 100% will die. I will die before I even see a cow. I don't even know where a cow is. Like, it's like negative Fahrenheit right now. I remember in January, like that one time where it was briefly, like, so ball-strainingly cold. I'm telling you, you could pay me $1 million right now, and I would not be able to get a cow in this run. In this stream, it would not happen. It is not possible. No, yep, I'm telling you, like, you could pay me all the money in the world, and I could not do it. It would not happen. No, okay, so not only would I need to kill one, I would need to first locate the cow, right? But I can't even leave this campfire without getting hypothermia and dying. That's how cold it is. In truth, with how the gameplay has been going these, like, the last couple of days, I don't even know how I got over here without, like, that first day, I was not really cold at all. But, like, I just walked over here, and now I'm just stuck with the cold noodle. Cow. Bro, you just want me to throw the run right now? I haven't updated the server because it's there's like ghosting Zeds that are invincible right now. So I'm waiting for that to get fixed. Dave, I'm telling you, I can't. If you want to see the eternal suffering that is these settings, I've already died in this stream one time. And it was a slow, painful exhaustion death that involved me getting chased around the house, like, for probably like 40 minutes in real life. Just stepping on the same 4 zombies, and like gradually I would maybe kill one and then another one would show up. Dave, have you not heard? Is my mic off? Can you hear me, man? Okay, well, I didn't... Yeah, actually, I did die to the crawlers because I killed at least 2 zombies, but the crawlers never died, and there were 4 of them. And you can't trick the crawlers by going over fences and stuff, so that they were just gonna get me no matter what. Calum gets it, bro. If I'm telling, like, I'm out in the middle of nowhere and I'm freezing to death, man. I can't get the cow. I don't want to sound like as defeated as I am right now, but there's not really much I can do. I need to build these stairs, and then I can sleep and maybe get rid of my cold. Okay, that's 8 logs. I can maybe build half of the stairs. Crack pipes, by the way, I'm telling you, the stairs need to happen. I get that it looks like I'm just avoiding all progress. I don't know, in the last 10 minutes we've had lots of suggestions and none of them have been mitigating this stupid cold that I have to sit here and listen to. Clear it slowly. Bro, look how red my Moodle line is right now. It doesn't get worse than this. Every single one of them is red except for the uncomfortable one. I'm starving to death. That's the reddest it can be. Okay, let's get this back and then I'll try to find a berry. Whoa, you wouldn't be starving to death if you just went out and found a cow and then sucked on its udder. Puss, man. Let me go do that. Put a blanket on? Bro, I don't have a blanket. I don't even have a pair of pants that doesn't have a hole in it. That's how poor I am in real life. What are the odds you can get a cow? I told you it's 0. Like, I wish I could. You're asking me what number like of money you have to give me to get the cow, and no amount. Like, I can't do it. And I get that maybe you're gonna say like, oh, he's just clickbaiting because he, you know, wants the number to be higher. I can't. It's not possible, man. 1 berry and 1 blankie, 1 cow, please. Okay. I already got the berry, but the blanket, I might be able to do a blanket somehow. But I would need to go where OIDS are to get rags. What about a bunny outfit? That's also another thing that, you know, that one, no lie, could be possible. But I'm not going to do it. You're also not KTO, so you don't have like that modifier going for you. Dave, how was the pizzas today? Was it a stressful work day? Was it pretty chill? I have to imagine Mondays are more chill days to be working in food, but anything that isn't a weekend. He's clickbaiting, guys. I'm not. In theory, the Gentleman's Club is the only a day's run away from a West Point spawn. How is there's no cow there, bro? Can't call the beautiful women in there cows. Don't you dare. You can even cross the bridge with 60x. I can't do that's no diff. This is a skill issue if you can't. I was off when I was doing sheet metal all day. What do you mean sheet metal? Like you're in like you're fabricating something? Close Sunday. Okay, so you're chilling. That's some Chick-fil-A timer. Okay, freezing to death. I got berries. I'm like running nonstop and I'm not warming up. Okay. Only hungry. Hanging sheet metal in the garage. Okay, you're building something. Screwdriver, short blade? Yeah, screwdriver and short blade. Worked over 80 hours? Like this week? I don't even know if I could, like, if I worked 80 hours at like my current job, I would be fucking dying, bro. It's some fucking warehouse job. I'm sure there's people out there that do that, but like, holy moly. I do 40 and my feet are already like dead at the end of the week. Eight without table? At least it's 8. Did not starve. I think RimWorld you do starving, you're -10 or something. Let's get this all the way warmed up. Maybe do set of push-ups or something. It's a good thing the fire went out, man. I'm about to run straight into it. And I should probably start it on the other side of here. Destroy for fuel, branches all. Fire. Come on, man. There we go. I spend 3 hours a week applying to jobs online. It's very exhausting. Yeah, I mean, I feel you there, as in I still do it, but then I also just work in the warehouse because I don't want to work there forever. I want to leave. It is Sunday this week for a private party, but they are like 13-ish hour days. Oh yeah, the 30-minute break, you know, means so much, I'm sure. I don't know, at our work we get 1 15-minute break, and but I get like snacks and shit, so I can just eat like a bunch of sugar garbage, bunch of, you know, goy slop, whatever. Y'all get breaks? Well, they like are legally obligated to do that because I don't get like a lunch break, but I get that. You can introduce yourself? No. You just send your information over to their employment portal. Yeah, that's the word. And then you receive a bunch of spam text like 3 months later, and unfortunately you didn't meet the qualifications for this job email at some point. That's at least the experience that I've had, so. Alright, I need stones now. I fixed the hunger moodle. Now I need the rocks. Yeah, just go in there with a firm handshake, bro. Dave, you're like younger than I am, but you're coming at this with like some like mega boomer knowledge. If I walk into a machine shop, okay, you're not wrong that like if I just like was like full autist and like that just like invested myself in doing that, like it would probably have a higher success rate than like, you know, throwing myself at all these online portals, but not through like sheer volume. I still though, like 9 times out of 10 the people would just tell me to get the fuck out, you know. I relate to the people. Bro, I don't relate to like the majority of people. I don't know. You're winning me over with your argument that you're not even really attempting to make. But see, he's like, oh my god, he's relating. I mean, it depends on the type of job you're trying to get. Like if you're trying to just like do work for somebody or like do cold calls to like, hey, do you want me to mow your lawn? Like, yeah, you're gonna have a way higher success rate than if you just like are trying to get some office job somewhere. Am I queasy? I drink the water, that's why. Right? That has to be it. Alright, what if I want to be CEO of Microsoft? What the hell is this a cork? I didn't even know there were corks in the... Oh, I guess the wine bottles you gotta take the cork out now. But I didn't know that they gave you one. Virgil and the Epstein files. Virgil is far too poor to be invited to any kind of party like that. Tried some way to reach out. There is a possibility he could help you attain the skills to become one. Oh, you mean like if I tried to ask to be the CEO of Microsoft? I mean, like, I feel like the best case scenario of me asking them is like them having like a nicely worded email of rejection. Not that, you know, this is something I seriously want to pursue. Must got denied in the files. It's got a sting to be public. I mean, like, if you're someone as famous as him or whatever, as someone as like, you know, influential or whatever word you might want to use. Like there's like a million like things like that are gonna crop up. Like I'm sure that you and like literally anybody that's alive right now has like so many like humiliating things that you can think about where you're just like, oh, remember when I did that stupid thing, and you're just like up at like 2 a.m. and you're thinking about it, you're like, fuck, that was so fucking dumb. But you know, like the ability to have stuff like that happen to you is just like multiplied tenfold, you know, when you have that much money or that much like interactions with other powerful people and stuff. It's clearing out this house, got a whole stash of Playboy. Yeah, but you're a good boy. You would never ever look at any magazine like that. Like no, you remember everyone Diddy wasn't in the files. Casual Diddy. Diddy W. Yeah, I mean, that's how he made all his money prior to Tesla or whatever. PayPal. Doing a delivery from our restaurant, and this guy I was delivering to had 3 Porsche, Ferrari, G-Wagon, Lambo, Urus, and ask him how he does, and ask it. So you just like showed up to some. I mean, he seems like he's a nice guy. Then what do you do? Can you try and rename PayPal X? I have no clue. I don't know the whole Elon lore outside of that. He did PayPal and he's from South America or South Africa. You know, I'm not like a huge like celebrity know-it-all whatever person. Bought 6 DQs and she taught me a shit ton about marketing. Waterproofing company. Like a waste management, or he's not like some mobster, is he? He's like I work in waste management. I caramba. Ah. So freaking loud. Okay, in the basement, having a basketball court, flex. In the base, because that's gotta be like a deep basement, right? Like basketball courts aren't shallow things. I was like digging a giant. This probably has a bomb tunnel or something. Hey, did it have to break on the first swing? Alright, I've made some progress. I might be able to build the stairs. My fire go out? It did. Okay, how many? I have 30 logs. Never mind, I can do it now. Twine. You guys should at least get some of this going. Point making is everything is a no unless you get it after it. Yeah, I mean, I get like that. You can apply the same thing to like talking to women or like literally anything. You know, it's a. I mean, we were talking about it earlier. How like there's the team viewpoint that probability is a 50-50 everything. But to also like then go and say that like we don't live in an electronic age and that like I'm not gonna be able to apply to anything outside of where I currently exist without using the online portal. for whatever company I'm trying to get to. Yeah, you can send me anything. I mean, don't send me a picture of your wiener. Don't do that. Don't you ever. That Facebook weirdo guy has multiple What, Zuckerberg? Yeah, I mean, literally any billionaire 100% has some kind of nuke bunker. There's no way you're gonna have that much money and you're not gonna build a nuke bunker. Because, you know, if I were a billionaire, I'm 100% building a nuke bunker too, man. Like, what the hell? Why not? At that point, what else are you gonna buy? Have to have a nuke bunker, man. I'm getting one. Okay. We get hammer. Stamina back. Cool. Now. Stairs. No, bro, please, let me. Do I have to move the logs back? Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Okay, wait, I can build that one there, but I can't. Oh, maybe I'm standing. Oh, wait. Tell me it was just the grass. I know that's how this game works. It was just the grass. Okay. Oh my god. I have a shelter. You hear the difference? No wind. Wind. No wind. Which means now if I take get this grass out of here. I want to put this grass in the fire and have it gone forever. Notch plank. Oh, I can't do it on stream, man. You're gonna send me some vile stuff. Try to buy a country. I'm sure you could. I mean, like, what's stopping you from like becoming some like African warlord? I mean, isn't that what Rhodesia was or whatever? We don't need to talk about that right now. Rhodesia, Zimbabwe pipeline kind of deal. All right, I'll look at your thing, but it better not be something bad. Okay, that is pretty tight. I'm surprised he's driving that out in like the weather, you know? But I mean, at that point, I guess he has so many cars that he might as well just say, fuck it, like I'll drive it in the snow. Oh. Okay, the basketball court. What the fuck? Oh, he's got like a full ass gym set up. That's of course he does. So this guy has like probably like hundreds of millions of dollars. I don't know, like 50 million. I have no clue. Like I the person is like so wealthy that I cannot like relate to them on any level. So like I don't think that's like quite Saudi prince level of like you can just like I don't know, man. Like again, it's like I can't relate to it, so I don't know how much money he has. All right. First time sleeping indoors. Can I get rid of the cold? Please, bro. Indoors, campfire lit. No, okay, well, it went out. I didn't get rid of my cold. Unfortunate. Guess yacht we're at 12.1. Okay, so it is like 100 million. I was right on my first guess, probably. Crazy, like engine out resells every 15K miles. Yeah, like I mean tires and stuff too are, you know, some of those things that are, I mean, you're not driving them nearly as much, or at least you, I don't know. Me as a regular person, if I had a like expensive car like that, I would not be. I'm just a regular guy. I'm just a regular old guy. My freaking Honda Civic. Oh man. Hey, road rage with me, man. I lose my car, I lose like, okay, if real talk, my car has probably went up in value because of just inflation, but I don't know, probably like 10K. I don't know how much a decade-old Civic goes for, but probably a lot more than it should. Oh yeah, no, I have zero complaints on owning the Civic. Like the Civic is a great car. And honestly, if you're like looking to buy a car, like Honda Civic, Toyota Camry, like you can't lose. But you know, if we're talking like, you know, if you have Lamborghini money or whatever, like don't even like, you can just buy any car. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I've no. Okay, well I did have like I drove through like a puddle too quick with my Civic, and then the undercarriage got ripped off. But like also that like stuff really doesn't matter at all. It's just there for like aerodynamics and stuff. So. Actually sweating. Hell. Hard not to sleep. Maybe I just run out and I guess forage for berries. Yeah, that's probably the best choice. Maybe try to make myself not be hungry for tonight when I go to bed. That'll get rid of the cold. Yeah, I mean, I mean, if I didn't change the start month or the temperature setting, then it wouldn't be an issue. But and we're just trying to get a different, you know, challenge going. See what the game's like, different way. Gotta go to bed. No, I feel that. I mean, hell, what time? It's like midnight right now. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Okay. I also need to make dinner and, you know, dinner at 1 a.m. But that's what we're doing. I don't know. I wanted the you know, first stream back after, I guess, first stream in 2026, not to be a short one. But maybe I can get rid of the cold and then call it for the night. That would be nice. I want to come back. I want to be cow. Okay, when you come back, I'll at least probably not be coughing. But that will be probably the progress of things. If I find a cow, of course, it will be mission number 1. You know, what am I gonna do for bait? So I guess I could forage a rabbit and then use that as bait. So I won't have any fish bait until, you know, whenever spring kicks around, and I don't even know if, I guess it won't be temperature based, it's just based on the month, right? So I'll still be able to find bugs. That's the lake that is apparently the otter lake. I did not know. Okay, I just need to run back because I'm freezing to death. Actually, pretty decent haul. Berry. Okay, I'm not hungry. Right? That doesn't really get a whole lot better than that. Eat that. And I'm gonna sleep. Yes. No! Bro, the fire went out! I was so... I had everything! I had everything! That stings, man. Alright, hold on, if I... Like, so close. We'll put the logs out here. Okay. Wait, it's going down. Hold up. I'm not even gonna, I'm not touching the... I swear, if I hit fast forward or I change any variable here. Maybe fast forward. Nipples, that's good. Yes, yes. Done it. I'm free. I am free at last. I have an indoor area with heat. I can do push-ups and put my face in the fire. Now I can play the game. Oh, it's goblet. I thought it was bucket. I was wrong about that. Your first apartment. Dude, there's no way. This is your first. I mean, I get that you're. I mean, I couldn't relate to what you're trying to say, but. My first apartment, at least, like, I could have more than a. You know, like I can't even take a step from the chair that I sleep in before I'm in the fire. Hey, hell, actually, my first apartment did not have heat at all, so we were living the space heater life. I mean, right now I actually am still living the space heater life, but that's a different story for a different day. So, oh my god, I don't have the runny nose moodle. No, chili, whatever, we can deal with that. With that though, I have finally conquered the cold. It only took me 9 days to build shelter out here, and oh boy, is it a shelter. But yeah, I mean some of you guys probably saw my first death here. Not the greatest display of things, but you know. I was trying to play in the town a little too much. You know, maybe there was some things I could have changed. Maybe I could have had outdoorsy and not had the cold the entire time or whatever. But yeah, we're going to call it here for today. Good start to the run, you know. I've got some strength and fit and all that put together, and I feel like, you know, I got to make the decision of, do I go back into West Point or do I go to the hellscape, terrible place that is Riverside, you know? Yeah, but we're going to call it. I need to make some dinner, and I will catch you guys later. Peace.